What's good, everybody? What is good? Kicking off that Gotham Knights grind. What's going on, Cosmic? How you doing, man? How y'all doing? Welcome. So I know I said Nightwing. We're going to be grinding on Nightwing. We're just finishing up the campaign, and then we're going to bang into New Game Plus. I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to really dive extremely quickly into the game. I've kind of been taking my time, but now I think we're at the point where we're going to just let loose and go crazy. And I'm playing as Batgirl just right this second, but we'll probably switch that up pretty much as soon as we get to New Game Plus. Can I just get to the top here? Here it is. What's going on, Cap? How you doing, man? You know me. You know I'm on the grind, bro. You already knew it. Question is, where do we go from here? Oh, here we go. Building's a bit screwy-looey. Here we are. Here's a question: Who are y'all grinding? Because I'll keep it a buck. I'm gonna be playing Nightwing, but I will probably still play everybody. But I think Nightwing is gonna be my main, pretty much straight up. But I do kind of like all the characters for their, for different reasons. It's just hard to say any one character is definitely the best. I personally like Nightwing the best. Whoa. What's going on? Sometimes this game gets a little clunky. But I think Batgirl might be the strongest, at least just for single target. I think we all know how strong she is just for single target damage, right? So she kind of is one of the easiest to just bang through content with. But I think when the 4-player mode comes out, I think I'm going to want to be playing Nightwing for sure. What's up, Batman? What are your biggest complaints towards the game? I mean, definitely the general clunkiness of the movement, and also, what does this do? I don't even know what that does. And I think the combat is a little sus. I don't think the combat is perfect. I think it can be kind of rough. But that said, I still, it's weird. It's a fun game that has problems. So I'm still playing it, but I recognize that there are some pretty big issues, but that's just me. What's up, Elias? You also grinded Nightwing. Nice. I don't want to have, I turned off sound here. I didn't necessarily want to, but I know that there's some music issues, some copyright music issues with this game. You're still trying to get into it, J-Rabbit? Is that right? I mean, it's a sweet game, man. Hold on. My water bottle's all sideways over here. Let me put it off to the side. There we go. Let me just turn also off. Oops. Turn off noties. All right, sweet. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was planning it for a little while, of course. But it's great that it's finally come to fruition here. Yo, you can't piss off Nightbot. It doesn't work. Doesn't work well. You know what's kind of silly in this game? I'll tell you a silly thing. It's funny how we don't get any like XP for defeating the GCPD officers, which makes sense in a way. But at the same time, if they're crooked, we should still get XP. You should because you can fight any cop in this game. You can fight the civilians, for God's sakes. But they don't give you any XP for beating up a cop, right? But if it's a corrupt cop, you should get the XP. Which clearly everyone here is a corrupt cop. This guy's got the corrupt cops working for him. You know, clearly we should get some XP from that. What are you on? I'm on PS5, so please, if we don't already have each other, definitely add me. Trick's ridiculous, same spelling, you know the drill. What's in here? Oh, a little chesty chest, looking good. Some of these chests, it's like you get them, but I mean they ain't that worth it, you know. But I'll definitely be looking to play with others. Probably at some point, probably pretty soon. I'm just trying to grind, you know what I'm saying? Which I know includes New Game Plus. But, you know, we'll get there. I think Batgirl's just really fucking strong. Oh, these guys do give experience. What am I saying? Oh, fuck, they give a lot of experience. Holy shit. You know, I think the actual best character, I think, just for DPS isn't Batgirl. I think it's actually going to be Red Hood. What type of Nightwing build are you going to play? Well, I think it's going to be a high momentum build. I'm definitely big on, like, you know, recharging your abilities and all that jazz, right? I think that'll be extremely strong. What the hell happened here? I just gotta get there. Where's the fucking bomb gonna go off? Oh, okay. I don't think that things like stealth are going to be super duper useful. I think it's going to be more just straight DPS is going to be the most important thing, and support abilities. I think Nightwing's not going to be the highest DPS. But I think if he gets a lot of good team support abilities, I think he has the best ultimate, and he can get his ultimate back faster than anybody. I think those things together will be pretty powerful. Oh. Oh, it's like a Sudoku puzzle? Okay. Okay. You can't rotate these. Okay. No, that doesn't work. This one has to be this. And then this one has to be the claw. And this is just whatever the other one is, the bird. Okay. Claw. This one has to be this one. Yep. This one has to be the claw. Okay, this one has to also be the claw. And this one has to be this one. Perfect. Is Batgirl going to be a secondary knight? I think I'm going to play... I think after Nightwing, they're all going to come kind of... I don't think I'm going to have a secondary. I think Nightwing's going to be like my go-to that I actually want to min-max to the moon, you know, and really get him tight. After that, I think it just becomes... just... I'll play the rest equally, you know, unless it turns out that, like, you know, post... I'll say post 4-player co-op that it turns out that like someone is just absolutely bonkers, you know, and like Red Hood is just completely the nut, and like you just the only good thing to do is to play 4 Red Hoods. If that's the case, then I don't know if the game's long for this world anyway. But you know, we'll see. I'll be curious to see how the new that new 4-player thing, and that comes out in November, right? I think they got crossplay. They do not have crossplay. Unfortunately, you can only play if you they tried to pretend there was crossplay, like they tried to like put like a crossplay thing in the game for PC players, but it turned out it was just crossplay between PC, like, not, what am I trying to say? Between Xbox, not Xbox, Steam and Epic Games Store. And people said, well, that's not what anyone wanted, so... I gotta say that Batgirl's beatdown has to be the best move in the game. It's gotta be one of the top, if not the top DPS. Oh, reactivate the drill. What's up, Dallas? Is Batgirl any good? Yes, I think she's one of the best DPSs in the game, probably the best. It's hard to say. Red Hood might be better, but certainly not by a wide margin. And I think Batgirl's just got more... She's got more interrupting abilities. She's harder to interrupt herself. All reasons why I think she's going to be one of the tops. Do I have to just finish them off? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Let's call the drone. The drone's pretty strong. Sometimes the one problem with her beatdown is sometimes it just gets screwy. And some of these enemies with their own, like, ranged attacks fucking pisses you off, you know? I think there are entirely too many enemies with guns in this game. That's my honest opinion. I'm okay with a few enemies with guns, but there are, I think, entirely too many. Oh, that beatdown didn't work? Oh my god. I like how they can just block, like, batarangs and stuff. They don't give a shit. Like, who even is this guy? You know what I'm saying? It does seem like Red Hood is going to be the best raw DPS, but Nightwing support is going to be essential to make Red Hood. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Well, that's why I think I'm going to play Nightwing. That's why I think I like Nightwing best. I think he's going to be really good. Who's going to be the next playable character? I don't know, man. I don't know if there's going to be any. I think they might just leave it to 4 and just add content. I'll be honest, we'll have to see, because I'm not even 100% sure they're going to add like end game content. It does seem to me like they would add, like, the first thing they would add would be things like just more story type missions, you know? Think of like what's it called? Spider-Man. Oh, come on. I didn't get a second to fucking get that guy out of there. So much for fucking stealth. I hate the guys that you dodge and then the reticle still goes to you. You know what I'm talking about? That actually fucking kills me. The Mr. Freeze guys do it a lot. Oh, so much. Yeah, it strikes fear. Yeah, so much for that fucking fear. Don't want to mess up your perks. Well, you don't have to worry about it. You do, once you get all the way to max level, and once you get to level 40, and also do like all the quests and stuff that give ability points, I think you can get everything. So you don't have to worry too much, you know? Oh, bro, it's like I can't with the you can't. You try to go for a takedown, but then it's actually like, oh, you actually did a sorry, you actually did a ranged attack when you try to do a silent takedown. You know what I'm saying? Makes you feel better. What this looks like is a skill issue. That's probably true, to be honest with you. Did I not disable the turrets? Was that just one turret? There you go, disabled. Hope you didn't get the fucking. Hope you got the extended warranty. How's your life been? Anything new? Yeah, no, been good. Got engaged recently. Went to Iceland, got engaged. Other than that, that's it. You know, just chilling, loving life. Work's going good. Everything else is good, man. Is the game as exceedingly boring as the combat looks? It's the only thing that could make it more boring than playing it is watching someone play it if you think it's boring. That's my advice. So it's actually not a boring game. It's actually really fun. It just has problems. The thing is, I mean, if you didn't like Batman, like the Arkham games, you're not gonna like this game. So I mean, if you didn't like that, like, it's not like this game's anything super new in that regard. If you thought that gameplay was boring, then this gameplay will also be boring. So at least we're fighting these guys. I would rather fight these guys than the guys that you have to flashbang. Those guys are the actual worst. Son of a bitch. Here they fucking are. I literally just said the last thing I would want to do is fight these guys. Luckily, the trick to killing these guys is to just do this and then do that. If you can get the double, it's going to be hard to get 2 grabs on them, but you generally, once you knock them out like that, a singular grab and takedown will get them. So, they're not too bad. They're just a pain in the neck. They're more annoying than anything. Shout out to these guys, yeah. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, man? The good news is that that range attack does have a bit of range on it, so it's not too bad. Yo, it has been a while, Dakota. I know, I haven't, to be fair, I don't really stream too much. I really don't stream too much, and that's not, you know, it's just by design, you know, I just been doing other things. Oh, did I oh, fuck. I was gonna say Oh, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Oh no, you don't take damage during a takedown like that. Just clear these guys out, and then we should be able to bang out this guy no problemo. Go. Sometimes these bonus objectives are a little bit of a pain in the neck. You can't quite get them always, but it is what it is. You don't really have to worry about them. All right, I'm going to try to do a little bit of stealth here. Well, this ain't going to be as stealthy as I think it can be. Let's try this. Well, that didn't do much. To be fair, I do like using stealth. I'm not great at it. I'd rather just get in there and fucking smash things up. Been busy, man. Getting married, a huge thing. Comes over anything else. Yeah, man, for sure. No, I'm super excited. It's going to be great. I mean, we've been together for a long time. We've been together for like 5 years now. So definitely got to do it. You know what I mean? And yeah, super excited to finally actually be doing it. So should be dope. These Court of Owls guys are fucking easy. They're the easiest guys. Unlock the door. Oh, there it is. Some seem immutable, impotable to do the bonus objective. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty tough. I mean, whatever. It's not like I said, I would rather just go, you know, just go straight through, do the objective. It's just another objective you can do. Unless you want to make the game harder for yourself, you know, just because, then go crazy. But, you know. This seems a bit sus. another chest up here. I don't know if I care enough. I would just like to beat this game, get to New Game Plus, and really start fucking wailing. It was good, Craig. How are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying it. I think it's good, man. I think it's good. It's definitely got issues, you know, and I don't think it's a game that's going to be like the greatest game that we're all playing 100 years from now, you know, but I think it's a solid game. For sure. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate it, dude. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The whole wedding planning thing, I'm definitely trying to be involved in it. As much as I can be, obviously. Neither of us have done this before. So we're trying to do all the little things, you know. My God, nice fucking air attack. People will tell me, they're like, you know, you got to just make sure they're like, enjoy the beginning of it while you can, like the beginning of the engagement while you can, because before long you're going to be worried about fonts, you know, and the right color of white to be on your invitations and things like that, and it's like, oh no, oh fuck that guy. I guess we can just use the laser thing again, right? No, maybe not. Snitch getting hitched about a Winter Soldier about to put people in a ditch. I like it. I like it. That is funny. Does New Game Plus give you anything more? Yeah, the level cap on New Game Plus is 40 instead of 30. So you can get your max level up to 40, which of course gives you better gear, etc., etc. Okay, so let's see. So there's a laser. Oh, there's the control panel. You're gonna have to fight guys the whole time. I don't really understand the gear system in this game, how they make you... Oh, fuck. Nope. It was supposed to go up. Oh, my God. And herein lies the problem with the controls. Okay, laser is up. Now laser has to go left. Late to playing this game. Still deciding if I want to play this. Yeah, man. I mean, if it's for you, go crazy. It's a fun game. You know, it's not a live service game. So once you kind of beat it, you beat it, right? Now, this looks a little out of position. No. Oh my God. Fuck. I was trying to jump down. Take it easy, Cap. Take it easy, man. Winter Soldier is Captain America? No, that's not true. Looking forward to their horde mode next month. Should be fun. It should, man. I'm hoping it's going to be fun. It's going to be more like a hive than a horde mode. It's going to be much more like a hive. It's going to have like 40 floors, they said. So going to just be like a really long hive. That's what they said. So I mean, now it might not be exactly like a hive, but probably closer to a hive than a horde mode. But we'll see. Is this thing lined up here? It looks like it is not lined up. Oh my god. Does it only go the two ways? No, that's what I'm trying to do. This is lined up. Okay. I swear to God, if I accidentally move it the wrong way. Okay, move laser down. And then I'm going to have to shoot it, which is probably back over here. It's probably the one that was locked. Have you figured out what armor sets you're going to finalize your Batgirl? No, not yet. Probably, you mean like from a visual perspective or just like... Oh, what happened here? Did we not get it? Oh, no, there it is. Visually, I'm probably just going to use the Jim Lee suits. Those are my favorite. As far as the gear specifically, I don't think you need much. I think it's mostly just going to be damage, crit damage, crit chance, and all that stuff. That should be the easy way to do it for Batgirl. Oof. I don't think she needs... I mean, everyone can have like a little bit of elemental damage, but I think you really just need high crit chance, high crit damage, you know? Probably be better quality hives. At least this mode has been in development for a few years. I mean, maybe. Hey, listen, I hope so. Don't get me wrong. Oh, these look like not the same guys. These are not the guys you could just knock out like that. Sometimes, the one thing about Batgirl is sometimes her attacks don't actually hit. Like, sorry, her beatdown. Sometimes it doesn't actually, literally doesn't hit the target. Oh my god. Easy peas. I never perform perfect attacks. I'm so bad at it. I can dodge everything, but I can't perfect dodge. Looking forward to playing Red Hood if I get the game. Night Ops suit for him looks super cool. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Yep, absolutely. So just end up standing there once you click. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it just doesn't connect properly, and you try to spam it, but it doesn't do anything. That's always been a little weird for me for Batgirl, but it's all good. I tell you, for being like the voice of the league here, this guy's a little not so hot to trot. You would think that, like, look at like the League of Assassins, right? Their leader was Ra's al Ghul. Like he personally is a badass. This guy, I don't know. Why don't they just knock him out? Wouldn't it be best to just literally knock him unconscious so they can arrest him easier? Like, they won't kill him. Oh, here we go. There you go. Perfect. It is funny how much corruption there is. These people need to all just be charged at the federal level. I don't understand. Like, they're like, oh, there's so much corruption in Gotham, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, yeah, my wife's the commissioner of the police. Like, I'll be out before the sun comes up. It's like, he needs to just be arrested on federal charges. The FBI needs to just come in and take him, and that's it. Oh, that spam. We got the big spams. This can't be the end, though, right? Nope. Who's this? This is wife? Oh, the League. Just when you thought it was safe. Oh, no. Is that the guy from fucking Batman? It's like literally looks like the reporter from the old Batman movies from the 80s. What's your rating of this game? 1 out of 10? 7? Solid 7. I mean, it's it's hard to say. It's a fun game. The story's been good. There are some issues that make you like really, just say like, what the there's a lot of things that get you aggravated about the game. That's the best way I can put it. A lot of things get you really aggravated. Whoa, out of the play area. Oh, come on. Do they really need an out of the play area? Come on now. But I think the game will be more fun once they add more to do. Like, we know that they're adding this 4-player co-op mode. It's going to be like the end game. You know, that's going to be exciting. I think that's something. And I mean, honestly, comparatively, like if you like Avengers, you'll probably like the game. It is different, but it's still, you know. Oh, I think we hit that guy, but oh, but he just disappeared. Okay. It was a ploy. So does she just have Red Hood's ability? She's got like a better version of Red Hood's leap. Oh, was that the wrong way? I mean, she's obviously too fast for us. We're only chasing her to the extent that she wants us to chase her. I do love how long some of the jumps are in this game, I will say. That is cool. Like in Avengers, you could, unless you fly, you would never, like Hawkeye could never rappel up to here, you know what I'm saying? You can go really far with your grappling hook, which that is cool. I do like that. Yeah, I can see them adding more DLC. I think it's more about you'll probably get DLCs like Spider-Man's was, where it's like mission chains, you know, kind of like a mission chain similar to like the Harley Quinn or the Mr. Freeze, you know. Ah, so she did want to take over the league the whole time. So now they're gonna think that we did. Hmm. Here's a question for those of you who are playing this game. Are you who first of all, who are you maining and how's your grind going? Are you getting some of your guys to max level or are you still just enjoying the story and stuff? What's up, Ishmael? Is the game audio low? No, the game's audio is actually off. It's off. It is just off because this game actually has music copyright issues that I don't want to happen. So the game's audio is actually off. I guess I could try turning on just like the dialogue and see how that goes. But oh geez, they got me good here. Oh, that was her attack on me. I mean, this thing's attack on me. That's kind of funny. I thought I was attacking him. Hey, what's up, Derek? How you doing, man? Nightwing main, slowly making my way through the story. Really enjoying just running around. Right on, man. Yeah, I'm a Nightwing main as well. I just I find it easy to just get through some of the content, especially at this lower level with Batgirl. Using Batgirl so far, just playing the story right on. You enjoying Gotham? I am. I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Every time I put it down, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to get back on. But there are times where I just like very frustratingly throw my hands up. Let me try just like dialogue. I know the sound effects actually affects the music. It's really weird. I'll try like half sound effect. And then okay.
To keep us out of the way.
Whoa, that might be too loud.
Exactly. That's why I already sent them a warning. Lucius is holding up in a secure location with a small
Is that way too loud, guys? It should be a little lower now.
people she trusts.
Let me know if it's right now. Good right now.
League attacks. All over the city. It's already started.
So the league's just going crazy. I guess we'll get this one. I do kind of want to play as a different character now. Dr. Tompkins, okay. I do have all these friggin' side activities to do. We'll figure it out. I'll just keep on Batgirl. Oh, did someone join my game? Oh, God. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know who this is. Please leave. No offense. But I'm trying to do this solo. I don't know if that did anything. A little too low? Okay.
I put some new info on the board.
Alright, cool. Alright, let me just craft a little bit here. I think I've got League Basic Suit. Let's try this one. I've been generally just going for the highest numbered thing, so... Oh, God. Spam bots are coming in hot. Only thing stopping the game is the frame drops from being an 8. Yeah, I mean, the frame drops are tough. League Basic Tonfa. Knockout multiplier is pretty good. This is an epic, though. I think the epic is going to be a little better. It's got 2 slots. It's got 2 slots. High crit damage, good elemental buildup. This doesn't even have a mod slot. Yeah, no, I think we keep that. Okay. I think we're good with this setup here. All right, let's just stay on Batgirl. I think we'll just stay on Batgirl. That'll be fine. Pretty sure you can disable the random matchmaking thing in the settings. Oh, really? Oh, I think you're right. Private. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So let's see. I don't know if your collectibles come with you. The only thing I know is that you have to, which this sucks, you do have to unlock all the fast travel points again, which I think is kind of stupid. I don't know. For those of you that are in New Game Plus, though, do you have to get to level 60 before... level 30 before starting New Game Plus? Or can you just go right into New Game Plus and then the cap is just higher? Or is there like a minimum level for New Game Plus? Generally, in my experience, New Game Plus is available as soon as you beat the main game in pretty much all circumstances. But that might not be the case if it's... that might not be the case in this game just because... God damn it. Where was the fucking silent takedown, dude? Come on. I hate that so much.
More bad guys, of course.
These guys might be a little higher level than I might be prepared for, but we'll make it work. Getting right up and fucking trying to continue to hack the thing is a ballsy fucking move, I gotta say. Here he is. He's starting the fucking hack up again. I like you have like a drone literally shooting you and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna just hack this thing. Maybe I can get in there in time.
More of them. Let's do this.
Batgirl's beatdown's so good at getting rid of enemies quickly. Yeah, that's literally what I'm using it for. How about you? But yeah, I agree. I think it's extremely powerful to just keep spamming whenever you can get your momentum ability back. It's just so good. You know? It's just so good to be able to hit someone with. Like, watch this.
Wasn't kidding about that shield. Let's go.
Oh, see, that didn't do it. See, there was a perfect example of it getting screwy. There is a guy here. Teleported to the thing. Pretty sure you can disable... Oh, Batgirl's beatdown. Yeah, Red Hood and Batgirl have been your favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're some of the stronger ones. Just from a pure damage perspective. Oh, this guy. A little interference here. I like Batgirl a little more than Red Hood.
Will you be alright?
But they're both good. I like Nightwing the best, but I'll admit that like at a lower level, he is not that strong. So I'm looking to level. Luckily, they all level together, right? So I'm gonna use Batgirl primarily to get like just my character's levels up to 40, and then from there start going crazy with Nightwing, because that's when you'll start to get, you know, good equipment and stuff anyway, and then just play Nightwing from there. But yeah, I agree. Batgirl's beatdown is gotta be... It's probably Probably the best heroic in the game. Just for one, you know, there's a lot of 2-cost heroics that are or momentum abilities that are pretty strong. But for me, for my shekels, man, one heroic, one momentum bar, and you get all of this. Pretty good. This guy blocking things? What is he doing? Because, yeah, it is a lot of damage. And especially if you use a piece that's like, oh, you know, killing an enemy with a heroic gives you more heroic. Or gives your next attack, like, more damage or whatever. You've seen those. Can be really powerful. Because if you finish a guy like this guy, I'm going to finish him off with the heroic. Boom, now the next attack gets double damage. Well, if I follow up with a second heroic, another beatdown, that whole beatdown gets double damage. Fucking insane. Fucking insane. All your collectibles carried over. Okay. What about your, I assume, like, your knighthood, you don't have to do that again and all that jazz. But do you have to... The other question is, do you have to be level 30? Because 30 is the cap on regular new game. Or regular game. New game plus the cap goes up to 40. So I don't know if you have to be 30 before getting into the new game plus. But otherwise, I guess we'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, we just level to 30 here and then just go right into plus. Oops. Tompkins. Where's Tompkins? There she is. But, alright, we'll see either way. That's funny. I actually thought that mission we just did was going to be the last mission of the game. But yeah, the story has been pretty good so far. I do enjoy the story. Oh, come on with the fucking silent takedowns, man. Hey, what's up, Connor? How you doing, man? Oh, he fucking teleported away. Oh, God, I gotta get to the doors. How's it going, Connor? Connor, are you playing this game? Oh God, I've been screwing up here. I gotta stay near the door. I can't be screwing around like this. God, the beatdown is just so good. I can't even believe it. It's frankly unbelievable how good that ability is. And I think I got other abilities on her. I think I unlocked everything at this point other than the special one. Oh no, this one I don't have. But I got this one. I got the Tonfa Jackhammer. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Glad to see you in one piece, Dr. Tompkins.
If I can
If I can survive the freaks, I can survive this too. Not true. League of Assassins, little stronger than the freaks.
Scheming off. If you say so, but call us if you need anything. Will do.
Also, why are the League going after these people? Do they know that these people are like people that we associate with? Or are they just like, oh, there's a nurse in a truck? Fuck her.
Jada's tough. I'm sure she'd have been fine, one way or another.
Back to the Belfry. I'm gonna put all the other stuff. I've got like the mud, the clay face guy, and the Mr. Freeze. I did the Harley Quinn mission, but the other ones I'm gonna put on pause until I just beat the main story. I would just like to finish the investigation to unlock the most stuff.
I've scoured all of my networks. No sign of Talia anywhere.
The League is still in Gotham. She's here. We just have to find her.
Goddamn ninjas.
So, this is weird.
Weird like undead talents coming back to life, or weird like... how do I keep losing this freaking game?
Weird, like there was this reroute situation that I was tracking. But then there were fluctuations, and now, I think I found Talia.
What were you tracking?
At first it looked like nothing, but now...
Whoa. That's a lot of power that's been siphoned. Not
Surely the Court of Owls has to come back at some point.
Except...
The power was diverted... here.
Isn't Arkham empty? Like, you know... collapsed?
It has been for a couple of years. And with our missing ninja friend.
Here. She's only been there for a few weeks. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Or... this is a trap.
This game sucks. Terrible. I'm sorry you feel that way, bud.
But we have a lead.
We do have a lead.
Talia was
Is there a particular reason you don't like it? Have you even played it? Or
asleep.
Well, guess it's time to go back to that asbestos-encrusted shithole.
so disappointed with the 30? Yeah, I mean 30 FPS isn't the greatest. I mean, it's not unplayably bad. It's more of just how are we in 2022 and we still have to deal with 30 FPS. That's kind of more of it. But you know, what are you gonna do? I still think the game's pretty good. Ooh, Shadow Buster, this could be pretty good. Wow, crit chance and crit damage, that's pretty strong. Alright, let's use this one. It's only got one mod slot though. That might still be stronger. No, it's not. The Incendiary is still stronger. Yeah, and as far as the frame drops, I've never actually had a drop that low, except when you're on like the bike. It drops on the bike pretty regularly when you're driving around, but honestly, I mean, whatever. I never even use the bike, but just during the game, I think it's fine. There you go. There was a frame drop right there during a load screen. Of course, they had to implement Arkham Asylum into the game in some way, right? Arkham Asylum, literally the coolest place in any Batman story lore ever.
Belfry, approaching Arkham.
Received. Keep us updated.
Oh, hang on 1 second, boys. Frame drops are pretty bad, but don't think it ruined my experience. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't experienced frame drops like in an actual mission. You know, it's literally just been in the open world on the bike or like flying really high. Those are the only times I've seen like some minor frame drops, but like literally like right here, like this is fine.
Here. Where did they go? Belfry, got some tank here. It looks familiar.
Whoa. That's Langstrom's research.
Langstrom's research.
Langstrom or Talia work in these conditions. These serums are clearly Langstrom's handiwork. Playing with genetic markers.
How to tell you advanced research. Okay. So
Why do people keep signing up for this stuff?
key text is too focused on magnesium. A new formula, okay. So probably this one. What are the difference? Oh, no, screams DNA's victims. No. And it's probably that one. We want the one that's not high in Dionysium, right? So maybe this one? Nope. Well, definitely this one. Definitely this one here, but I don't know what. Scrambles the victim's DNA, a sonic weapon. I guess just this then. Yeah, okay.
Talia took Langstrom's method and ran with it using League volunteers. Subject showed increased strength. I wonder how strong. They were conducting sonic.
Looking forward to God of War. Yeah, I mean it looks okay. It looks like the old one.
Belfry,
I like God of War. I'm not like a crazy God of War maniac. We'll see. I mean, it'll probably just win Game of the Year because it's God of War. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little just in what I've seen. It looks like not much of an actual improvement on the previous one. But we'll see. Where am I going here? Is there a lower level? No. Search for the maximum security wing. Do I have to just go through a door? That usually makes it easier when you can just go through a door. Is it over here?
Belfry, I forwarded you some data from the lab, whatever I could get before losing power. Take a look and let me know if you find anything we can use.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait till I play it for sure. That's no doubt on that one.
Amazing how
But yeah, I don't know. I think people get a little crazy with certain games, just thinking that they're before they even play them, thinking that it's going to be the best game, and then they get disappointed. So I'm just not, I'm not going crazy. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 should be fine. That's another one I think is going to fall into a little bit of that trap. It'll be great, no doubt. But again, that'll be another one that I don't think they're going to really improve upon the core concept of the game too much.
Thing is ghosts, but also scared of ghosts.
Which might in turn make it not so groundbreaking, right?
Thanks. Exactly what I needed to hear. That should do it.
What up, Game Labs? Tw 2018 already had a great fan base. Ragnarok's just going to be a new story. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't think anything wildly new is going to come out of the game. If anything, they're probably going to rehash quite a bit of probably even like the abilities, to be honest with you. And like the, just a lot of the general mechanics. And it's just going to be it's like games like that kind of feel like a DLC. Like look at Miles Morales. Miles Morales felt like a DLC. That's just me. And I liked it. I love the Spider-Man games, but I thought it truthfully did just feel like a DLC. Some of the combat, I will say, in this game is like one of the bigger gripes that you don't even realize, and this is why you hear a lot of people just like, well, I love the game and I don't understand any criticism for it. But one of the subtle things... Oh, did we not kill a guy? Oh, he's right here. One of the subtle things that I don't think a lot of people really give proper criticism to in their reviews when they're being like overly positive is that the combat is pretty repetitive. Let's be honest. I mean, we're literally just we've been doing the same exact combat routine on these guys the whole time, right? Whether it's these guys or the other guys, right? I mean, so the combat, the enemy variety in this game is a little uninspired. The enemies do just spam the same exact attacks that are the same exact way to dodge every time. So that's a little disheartening, but it's still fun, you know what I mean? And I think that's what generally trumps everything here, is that you can still just have fun with the game. Reach the upper floor. Through the elevator? Oh, okay. I thought we were trying to take the elevator. I'll say these people are out of their fucking minds.
Considering how long Arkham's been here, this place...
Can't wait to fight Thor as Kratos. Maybe we'll get to fight Odin himself. Who knows? Maybe. I'm sure we will. Who knows, man? I mean, it'll be sweet. God of War games are always sweet, you know? But I think sometimes they are a little too samey to really be like a game of the year. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, God of War, the exact God of War that we've all played 100 times, game of the year, you know? It's the same way I feel about, like, Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring's a good game, but at the end of the day, it's the same game we've all been playing.
Changing the frequency might help explain what's going on here.
Align the frequencies? Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
I think it's that one, followed by that one. I'll buy that one, and finally the goofy looking one. Perfect. Did that work? That did not work.
Got it.
Okay, it's that one. This one. Oh, this one goes to this one. Whoops. Yep, that one. This one is that. There it is. And then this last one is this one. Did I do it? Did I do it incorrectly here, boys? What's going on here? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's where the wires go, right? So this one has to be... We just got to do them in a different order. We might have had to do them left to right. That might have been it. Let's try this. Nope. Yeah, all right, let's try them in order. So, blue one here first.
There we go.
Okay. Then I think that's this one. Okay. Then this one. Okay, and then finally this one. There you go. You just had to go in order.
They were using this to run sonic tests on the volunteers. To control
Feed the dog. The dog, is she over there? She just ate, the fat bastard.
the sound came from the lab.
Belfry here. We've run the data.
And it shows Talia found a Lazarus pit that she's been using to supercharge.
The thing is, when you look at a game like this game, or you know, Avengers, or any of those titles, right? You know up front that they're not going to be a game of the year type of game, you know? They're just not, right? So, but at the end of the day, it's a game that you want to play, right? So, like, for me, I don't even play games that, like, people think are just, like, must-play games. You know, I could give two shits. You know, there's a bunch of games that people always tell me, like, I can't believe you never played this. I can't believe you never played that. What the fuck?
Easy does it. Let's not make this into a fight, okay?
Oh, Jesus. Just play with Robin? I'll play Robin when I get him to a higher level. I really don't like how he plays at the lower level. So I'm only playing Batgirl because she's so easy to just fucking beat face with, you know? But Nightwing is actually who I'm going to be playing with probably the most once we're in the end game.
You don't know who you're messing with. Here we go.
Bring in the drones. Well, there he goes. Red Hood must fuck this guy up. I like how he just gets to get out of the fucking beatdown. Sometimes when you're the man bat, you just start, you do man batting things. You like the challenge? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. To me, it's not even about the challenge. It's more about just like the enemies have very frustrating moves sometimes. You know what I mean? There's a lot of frustration that goes into it. Oh, the dog's upset because the cat, hang on one second. The cat is literally blocking, hang on one second, boys. The cat's blocking the door, laying in the door. The dog can't go out the door. Give me 1 secundo. All right, I'm back. All right, Man-Bat is thoroughly vanquished. Yeah, the AIs are not very smart. And I mean, it's not even so much, to me, it's not even so much a smart thing. It's just they're too repetitive. And they're fucking clueless when it comes to stealth. I do always get nervous when it comes to like a story in a game. I do get nervous when the game is like, okay, like in order to progress in the story, go do 3 open world missions, you know what I mean? Just go do 3 side quests or just go stop 10 patrols, you know? It's like, I feel like that adds artificial grind to the story. Jeez, these bots are coming out in full fucking force today. Holy shit. They ain't playing game.
I'm going back out there.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready,
I'm ready. When I was injured, everyone expected me to quit. That was never gonna happen.
I'll tell you what game I haven't played in a while. Marvel's Avengers.
It's what I do. No matter what ails
That game is on its last legs.
That's who I am. That's who I'll always be. As long as there are people who need me.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
There's a Lazarus pit somewhere in Gotham. Wherever it is, Talia and her league won't be far. Time to put an end to this.
You know, it would make it a lot easier if they could just call in fucking Superman or something.
The evidence board has been updated.
Really just make things fucking easy peasy. Man bats are terrorizing Gotham. Okie doke. Oh boy, man bats. Yeah, I feel like I should maybe... I don't even know. I mean, at this point, the skill tree's... I don't want to say it's capped out, but I mean, it's kind of like... Let's switch it up. Let's switch to Red Hood. We all know how strong Red Hood is. Oops. Here's how these go. See you later. Yeah, it's a lot of AP. So let's see. I think I mean, that's a really good one. But what I think I want is grab moves on large enemies and then grabbed at 50%. So let me actually grab literally all of these. Being able to grab larger enemies is actually pretty strong, and then grabbing at 50% and being able to do those takedowns, which essentially finishes them right off, very strong, I think. So let's go with that. Crit chance, damage, hard to go wrong there. Equip whatever the fuck we had on Batgirl to him. You could just literally just take out whatever. God, I just cannot get a good ranged piece on him. That's insane. He's gonna feel like shit because I just can't get something on the range for him. That's so wild. That's so wild to me. Whatever. We'll just fuck him up anyway. I think we'll eventually start getting some...
While you handle the man-bats, we'll work on locating the source of the signal controlling them.
So Elliot Center is over... You can't just fucking track these? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, here it is. Alright. I do understand what the reviewers were saying as far as this game just when you think like the story's getting interesting, it slows you right the fuck down. Like it really does. That was not a incorrect review. That was a very correct review. This is a fucking man bat. Who just ties a random guy to a bomb on an elevator?
Stay out of the fight.
Yeah, look at that. That damage is so low. We're going to have to play grabby. I'm going to play melee hood. Can I grab this guy? Jeez, we're just having a time here. You can't grab them. They're too slick for that shit. Luckily, I think his actual super is fine. There you go. I think that's a fucking rounds. Yup, Deadeye rounds. There it is. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, I do have to go back to the Belfry now. But let's just do that. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing with the man bat shit, you know. You build Red Hood Ranger melee ranged, ideally ranged. Yeah, I mean ranged is how you should build them. That's his strength, but it's just a matter of yeah, major upgrade there. Big crit damage. We don't have an elemental effect here, so we'll just go big crit damage. Okay. That's looking much better. That's looking way better. All right. Back on K for the first night in a long time. Oh, it's Andy, new channel. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Andy? Didn't recognize you with the new name. So wait, what am I doing? Find and stop the creatures. Okay. Do I get like... How does this work? There's no indicator for them though? You just gotta figure it out? Oh, hang on. My fiance is calling me. Give me a second, fellas. I'm back. Whoa, Darius. Yo, Darius with the 5 immediately. Thank you so much. Card Trick Stream Avengers updates. Well, load up button, but no loadout options. Winter Soldier. Yo, I know. Yo, thank you, Darius. Yo, totally unnecessary, but always appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? And yeah, I know I don't really stream too often these days. How do you break the guard here on the block? Am I tripping? Watch this. Oh, I missed it. I still got a ball. Still looking for this man bat. Where are we in the right spot? No, we're a little southwest of it. Can we just add a waypoint anyway? Okay. Yeah, we're super the wrong way. Yeah, everything's good. My fiance just she just got to New York. She went to New York for business, so she just got there. So she just wanted to call me to make sure that, like, to let me know she got to her hotel okay, the train was fine, all that jazz, you know. All right, we're here. Oh, here he is. He just shows up. Okay.
Right?
Level 25. That seems high. Oh, shit. I didn't see the extra guys here.
Oh, I'm ready to bring it.
Oh, no! I know this fucking guy's like right on top of me. You can't fucking grab these guys. And that's the one other thing about Red Hood is he always has to fucking reload. Like a fucking amateur.
I really pissed them off. Okay, I'm done here.
Jesus. Ooh, legendary. Oh, legendary rounds. Oh, that's great. That's what I need. If I can get a sweet element, that's actually what you want. Yeah, you can't. You just can't grab these guys. I guess that's just a thing. All right, we got one. What was the next one there? Gotham City Hospital and Wayne Tech. Okay. All right, I have no idea which one, where any of these things are. Oh, there's Wayne Tech. Okay, let's just do Wayne Tech. We'll start there. J-Shock Blast in the building. We got a celebrity appearance here, ladies and gentlemen. J-Shock Blast. Use cryo. Yeah, you think for Red Hood? I'll take any element at this point. At this point, I don't have any element on his range, but I know range tends to build up the elemental bars quite a bit. So I think ranged on Red Hood is definitely, you got to have an element. You think cryo though? You think that's the one? I was really liking the shock. I thought the shock was pretty good, but I'm sure they're all pretty good. I also like the fire. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Yo, bad news. Failed the robbery of the truck. Had some more pressing matters going on. Okay, I hate that attack, man. Red Hood does have some silly bullshit. Like, I do see a lot of this as just silly bullshit. Like, some of these attacks, silly bullshit. Jay, I assume you have everyone fairly leveled. But I know I believe you are Red Hood main, right, Jay? Do I have that accurate? Oh, it was an Avengers joke? Oh no, I was being serious. You can get the frost on the elements, right? Or you know, whatever you want to call it. There's a frost element. Star Labs. I need Gotham General Hospital. There it is. Oh, and I think I actually have to clear out an owl's nest for another... Yeah, okay. Defeating him is using mystical bullet. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Well... I need to clear out an owl's nest. Let me do that. There's one right near this foolish thing. You know every inch of this goddamn map. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking once I get leveled, I'm going to be playing mostly Nightwing. Just because I think he's going to be pretty mandatory to have on a team for that 4-player co-op. Because he really does have some of the best support abilities, and I think especially in a 4-player mode, he's going to absolutely be ripping. And it's going to be pretty necessary to have him on a team.
Looks like the court was here too.
So, we'll see. But playing him at lower levels is a little suspect. The nest disappeared. Oh, I'm glad I caught it. Yeah, I just need to do all the momentum ability stuff. Here's a question, Jay. You would know this. So I'm not at New Game Plus yet, obviously. I'm still doing this. I'm on the Man-Bat part. But do you have to be a certain level before you start New Game Plus? Or is it just can you just do it? Because I know it goes from level 30 to level 40, but I don't know if that means that like you have to be level 30 before it even unlocks, or if you just have to beat the game. I fucking hate these guys. Well, that wasn't too bad. You just have to beat the game? Okay, yeah, because that's what I'm looking to do. Because I feel like that's what's holding me back. I know you have to redo certain things. Maybe not too many things. I think definitely the fast travel I know you have to redo. But I definitely would like to just be able to beat the game, get into New Game Plus, and then just start actually doing some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like any side questing I do should just be secondary. I should just do it on New Game Plus. Maybe that's the wrong attitude, but it's the attitude I have. One thing, although this isn't much of a gripe because every game is like this, but I do wish this game was crossplay. I will say. It's even worse when you beat them and they self-rest. Yeah, man.
That's another owl's nest taken care of.
Yeah, they're pretty rough in that regard. Harnessed Rage. Oh, we got an ability point. I think I want to keep actually... I definitely want this. And then... I think I need to go down the Vengeance tree. Yeah, I think the Vengeance tree is going to be the one. Alright, what did I just get here? Two-Fisted Reload I know is good. Harnessed Rage. Also heals Red Hood. It's alright. That's alright. Meh. Let's just go finish off this Man-Bat. Plays very wrong. Got all the batarangs before fast travel. Oh, no. Blame Sony? Yeah. I mean, I know. But you know what? I don't know if I blame Sony. Because I understand that Sony's the ones being the dicks about it. But I believe that they offer it. You just got to pay. And the developers don't want to pay. Now, you could say Sony's the dick for making them pay, and I wouldn't disagree. But I would also say, you know, look at games like Call of Duty, like the real big games. They're willing to pay. You know? Some people are willing to pay for it. So it's really just whether or not. Jeez. Red Hood, you know, and I should know this because I've been playing him, he really does feel clunky when, like his melee specifically. And I know he's not meant for that. He's meant for like bigger melees. But when you play someone like Nightwing and then you switch to Red Hood, it does get a little funny, right? Because you are trying to... you're trying to like get in with range, right? But like from not too far away, right? Like Nightwing can just float across the battlefield. Just absolutely shredding, right?
Good news. We have a location.
All right.
Creatures are coming from the cemetery.
Thanks, Belfry. Heading there.
Gotham Cemetery. Searching for batarangs before there were guys that I could even acknowledge I had the game. Yeah, that is wild. I don't know how you did it. I'm not a collectibles guy, so I definitely will be referring to your guide for the batarangs. Do you have to collect them again, or are all your... I've heard all your collectibles stay with you on New Game Plus. I heard it's just the traversal, the fast travel that leaves essentially. The Wayne Manor Crypt. So they found all the Code of Owls book pages. I can't until I get there. Sorry. Oh, damn. But if you go New Game Plus, I guess if you go New Game Plus, you have to kind of have to start over, right? Like you're gonna have to beat the game fully again on New Game Plus before you can get all the collectibles again, right? Oh, I tend to do that. Really? It just has to be that you have to grapple onto these. We did it. That's silly. Can you manually reload with Red Hood? I don't think you can.
Careful now.
You have to open up where you can search for them again. Yeah, that is tough. But that's okay. I mean, I'll just play through because I mean, I feel like once I beat the game, because what am I level? I'm probably level 24 right now, maybe around there. Once I beat the game, I'll just want to play it straight up again from the start. Whoa. Oh, it's the Batcave.
Belfry, standing in the Batcave. What used to be the Batcave, I mean.
I didn't realize where we were at first.
Ways from the cemetery. How long did the league dig?
But yeah, I'll just play it again. I mean, I'll get the fast travel points, but then I'll just play the story in its entirety one more time. That way, you know, that should get you to 40, right? So, and then from there, it's off to the grind. But yeah, I would like to. I feel I want to just power level right now. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but at the same time, I do just want to, you know, power through because I do feel like anything I do now, trying to like get gear or things like that, I want to grind efficiently, you know.
Belfry, found the lead.
Gonna watch the Pats. All right, man. Yo, enjoy the Pats. Hope they win, man. But yo, thank you. I will definitely be enjoying this mission. And thanks for stopping by, Jay, as always.
Clear the field.
Yes, get in the way. Oh my god, come on. I do love how Red Hood is just, he just wants to fucking punch your brains out. That is sweet. I do enjoy that. Another man bat. Oh no. Tell you, this whole man bat thing really took a turn. I'll just be honest with you, I didn't see this coming. The whole everyone's a fucking man bat. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like Red Hood, especially with some of this fucking range shit, man. I mean, he can just go so downrange on these guys. It's ridiculous. And he stays so out of danger. And I get that, like, that's kind of the down, that's his downside of being slow, right? But it's almost like, who cares? It doesn't even matter. He still just blows everything away. It's kind of wild. And especially if I can get a good element. I mean, right now I just have a lot of crit damage, which I'm not complaining about crit damage. But if I could get like a good element, good elemental buildup, man, oh my god. You add a lot of AoE to his melee or his range attacks, that'll be insane. Oh, but also, the other thing that I completely forgot to do was this. I just use the Jim Lees, man. I don't think any suits are better than the Jim Lees. So, that's just me. Feel free to disagree. That's my personal opinion. Oh, you can't, come on. You can't Mystical Leap in here? This level has been pretty sweet so far. Yes, good. Get in the way. This ultimate, or this it's not an ultimate, but this ability is absolutely money. I don't care what anyone says. The only thing I guess about like, oh sweet. All right, so now I'm 25. All right, so let's grab this. Because I think this will actually make his focus fire quite good. And then, yeah, I kind of want to just go down the Vengeance tree. And we'll go from there. And then maybe we'll play a little Nightwing. We'll see. No promises. I feel like I can't put Nightwing in the stream title and then never play Nightwing the whole stream. It's just that Batgirl is so good and Red Hood is so good. They're both so much better. Like, fighting those Man-Bats would have been a nightmare on Nightwing. He's just not a single target guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Jesus, what the fuck did I do here? Sometimes you do just gotta be fucking them up. Sometimes you do just gotta be fucking them up. God, Red Hood is such a problem. Holy fuck, dude. It's wild because you don't have to do anything. You don't have to combo. You don't have to do anything. You just shoot their brains out. It's like, oh, there it is. Okay, they're dead. I'm waiting for the other guy to reappear. Oh, I think I missed everyone. I just gotta get kills with that stupid thing. I don't even love that ability, to be honest with you. I don't think it's great. Can I turn a little bit? No? Okay. I just want to grab one of these guys. You can't grab them. They're ungrabbable. Yeah, I do. After this, maybe we'll play as Nightwing, even if we have to go through the rest of the story with him. Just because, and I know he's a little weak, but just because he's my guy, you know, and it's like, if I have a chance to change characters again, it'll be Nightwing. And then I do want to get gear for him too. And materials. I don't want him to be a complete fucking stooge, you know. Fuck that guy. I wonder if... You probably don't even need to fight half of these guys. The ancient door. Ah, you love when they get in the way. Easy peas, boys. Yeah, I think my first build that I'm gonna really try to build is Nightwing. I'm gonna build him as a bit of a you know, support character, if you will. Well, this might be the final mission. We appear to really be at the cusp of things.
Sick, even for you.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable, more pliable to suggestion.
Oh, do tell me more about the wonders of the Lazarus pits.
Sometimes it's about more than your armor. Sometimes it's about having the right gem leading it.
What? I wasn't good enough for you? That hurts.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I finally solved that problem.
Oh no. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Oh, I didn't see that coming.
My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from its ridiculous oath.
Hot damn.
You're right where we need you. Bruce's last test.
Well, we're just gonna have to fuck him up.
We lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
Bruce. Don't listen to her.
Oh, we just have to fuck him up. That was bullshit. That was a little bit of an extra. Boy, he just, there's no stagger here. Oh, wow, look at that damage. We're just gonna have to fuck him up the old-fashioned way. Slowly but surely. I do love to just shoot him right in the fucking bare chest and it's armored. Oh. Yeah, here's your fucking appeal. Motherfucker, just hold a gun to his head.
She tried. I'm still here. You're not real.
Yeah, I think that the ADS, you get some big damage this way. Oh no! Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big damage. Spoilers, by the way, guys. I don't know if anyone has beaten the game yet, but the spoilers are here for this.
It's the truth. I'm Jason. I'm alive. And I need you to come back.
Oh no. Jesus. Fuck me. Holy shit, dude. Jesus, I fucking hate that, man. Of course, that didn't work. Ay, ay, ay. Insane. Of course that hit me. Yeah, I guess I just have to fuck him up. We must be pretty close here. This is a sweet fight, though.
Dying for yourself. Could you trust my intel just once?
I feel like with Batman Compromise, like, now's a good time to call in the Justice League, right? Be like, Justice League, like, Batman came back to life and now is evil. They'd be like, uh-oh. Right?
Good, you recognize people.
I feel like Red Hood's a good one to have here because he literally knows the Lazarus Pit.
Survival mode. No promises. Hey, look at me. You never gave up on me. I'm not going to give up on you. Bruce, Talia tried to break you with the Lazarus Pit. Remember how you brought me back? You have to fight for it this time. Report, Jason. We finished the Langstrom case. All of us working together. But the Court of Owls is real. You found them. You were bringing in the voice.
We finished the Langstrom case. I think we're a little past the Langstrom case at this point.
Come on. We'll both lose our street cred if anyone sees me helping you. You don't have to prove yourself to anybody. Least of all, me. Let's go. I can tell you later.
No! Dead again!
All you had to do was stand still, beloved. Let me dispose of this burden for both our sakes.
Please, Bruce. You can't.
I mean, I shot him with a number of bullets.
I know you won't give up.
So I would think a sword wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for him, but I guess you never know.
For his sake, Talia, I'm not gonna kill you. But this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it will me.
It is time to end this. You should just give up.
I have no doubt that she's going to absolutely fucking destroy me. And I only have one health pack. And I don't know any of these moves.
Give in. You will not come back again, child.
God, she keeps... I can't get out of that one.
You will never succeed. And you will never fail me again.
Jeez, we are lighting her up. If we can just finish it.
I will revel in keeping you dead this time.
She is weak as heck. Alright, I guess that was it. Bruce was way harder. She must have a final form. There's no way.
What's the joke?
You, my dear Jason, so focused on hunting me down, you missed your own determined pursuer.
Oh no!
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia al Ghul. Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Al Ghul.
The fucking Court of Owls is such a... They suck. They fucking suck. They're like a bunch of bitches.
Now to end this.
Alright, this is when she fucking kills me.
You've used up your chances.
I'm sure of it. Oh. Alright, well, I got no healing. I used all my health packs. And I can't really dodge. She's got no dodge indicators on her. Yeah, okay. Well... Yep. Yeah, that's tough. The no dodge indicators is tough because there's no iframes in this game.
You will not stop me. No matter how you try, you. I will end you.
Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, well. I'll keep it a buck. I'm not a Souls player, so like this is a little bit much for me. Yeah, maybe you just have to do that.
And now to dispose of you, Red Hood. You will fall.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you just have to run. Oh, I swear to God, if I fucking miss this attack. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You will never fail me again.
God, I'm not even close here.
Children will never learn. As Yakikuni, you will never defeat me.
Can you take damage from that? Okay. I was wondering if it was safe to go in there, but it is not safe to go in there.
You will not stop me, child. You will not come back again.
Yeah, see, the no iframes suck, man, because it's like you can dodge and still get hit. You see what I'm saying? Which really sucks.
I will kill you, no matter our history.
Come on.
Try.
Can't even get the attack off. Damn. Alright. I mean, we got her close. Her attacks, you obviously don't know the attacks beforehand. And then you're immediately just put right into the fucking dirt, you know?
You will never fail me again. You will never interrupt my plans again. You're
Ah.
so pathetic.
See, that's the big damage. Look at that damage. We just need 2 of those.
You will not best me. You've used up your chances. Nothing can stop me.
Oh, perfect. Alright, well that's a lot easier. That you could stun her out of that. Yo, Bucky Barnes, what's going on, man? I'm doing well. We're just finishing up a little Gotham Knights. Going to try to get into New Game Plus here and then start grinding out some levels and gear and all that jazz.
Seems my beloved did train you well.
We're back.
Is over. Now to us all.
Yeah, of course she's gone, right?
Already hate this guy as much as the last one.
Yeah, I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
So the court lives forever.
You want this Lazarus pit? You go through me.
Go. Deal with the vermin.
Oh, shit. Batman doing some Batman things. How long do you think he'd be live for? Yeah, I don't know. Probably a little longer, for sure. Hard to say until I feel like not playing anymore, you know? But no, I never really know. I never have like a set schedule when I stream. It's usually just I'm playing, so I would like to turn it into a stream, you know, if I got nothing else to do.
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together you're stronger than the Batman ever could be. I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run.
He couldn't have just set this to autopilot.
It was never the criminals of Gotham that scared me. It's you. The rich want more. Politicians who pander to your reckless demands. Police who hurt the people they're
He might still be alive. He could still be alive. You never actually know.
The Lazarus pit is gone. Blasted to bits. With the pit destroyed, the Court of Owls has gone to ground. Mostly. It's only a matter of time till they show up again. Talia got the hell out of Dodge. Laying low somewhere to plan her next move.
I love how it's gonna just end as
Puppets behind to keep an eye on us.
everyone got away.
Or keep us busy. Both, probably. We checked the Batwing, or what's left of it. He's dead. Gotham needs me. The court will try to cover this up, like they do everything else. But they're not the only ones watching. Exposing Jacob Kane was just the beginning. The Court of Owls has terrorized this city for centuries, and they're not about to stop. But the days of no one talks about them are finished. I will find every last one of them and bring their crimes to light. People of Gotham, you deserve to live without fear. I swear to you, I will not stop fighting until you can.
So we got the Red Hood ending. Yeah, sweet story. What's the story like in this game? It's pretty sweet, man. It was a very interesting dynamic of basically Batman's dead, the Knights, the Bat family, Nightwing, Robin, Batgirl, and Red Hood have to kind of find their way without Batman, and they're trying to figure out his last case, and they come to find out about the Court of Owls, the mythical Court of Owls, who no one knew existed anymore, and find out that they're just mad about everything, and they're trying to make a copy of the Lazarus Pit and create a clone army of assholes. And then you've got the League of Assassins, who's mad that Ra's al Ghul is dead, and trying to basically stop the court and fuck with them, and it's a whole big thing. What's up, David? Can you rate this game 1 to 10? I'll give it a 7. It was good. It wasn't the most unbelievable thing in the universe, but it was good. All right, so now how do we do New Game Plus? This is what I need to know. There we go, New Game Plus. So reset story, yeah, okay. Yep, let's do it. I'm going to skip most of the cutscenes here just because obviously I've already seen them. This is essentially New Game Plus. I think we're going to go with... You know what? Let's go with Nightwing. So yeah, it takes place after Batman's death, and the Knights have to kind of come together without him. They start by just trying to figure out his last crime, so to speak, or not his last crime, but his last case. And they kind of run into some snags, and it becomes a whole thing. Let's do some of these. I think these will be good. So the shared passives is obviously an insane perk, but we don't need it right this second. I think the size of the nest is going to be good. And then do we have gear that we can just straight equip on him? New Knight, there we go. All right, perfect. New Knight sticks, look at this. All right. Still just the team up darts. Okay. Definitely don't want that. Yikes. The Knighthood is cool. I like the OG Jim Lee, but let's go with the Titan's pretty good too. But no, let's go with the Knighthood. I think that's the one. Is Nightwing the best character? I like Nightwing the best. He's the support. If you're looking for pure damage, you probably want Batgirl or Red Hood. Robin is kind of your stealth and elemental damage guy, and Nightwing is the support.
Cops didn't spend much time here. Langstrom must have died somewhere else.
Hey, he got Pizza Hut. Sound interesting. I won't get as I'm not a big Batman fan, so I wouldn't know anyone's skills or movesets. That's fair. I mean, I'm not the hugest Batman fan, but it's a fun game. And it's an RPG grinder, so I mean, if you like Marvel's Avengers, it's not quite the same, but you know, it's still got skill trees and gear and all that jazz, you know. So if that's something you're into, you'll like it just on that basis alone, I think.
You too. Looks like Langstrom was attacked at his workstation. He lost a lot of blood. He tried to
I'll tell you what I haven't played in a while is Marvel's Avengers. Although, you know what game I might even play a little bit later off stream is, have you guys heard of the first Descendant?
try to leave the lab.
The first Descendant, it's in
Holy crap, it's a hidden door.
what's it called?
What were you hiding, Dr. Langstrom?
It's in kind of a beta early access. Honestly, it's
I've never seen a
saying a lot to even call it early access at this point. Because it's very buggy, but it's a pretty cool game. It's kind of like a Destiny. It's more like Outriders, but it's a big MMORPG style Outriders, like a free to play Asian, like Korean RPG. So if you think of like Lost Ark, if you've ever played Lost Ark, or even like a FF14, like something to that scale of large, just as far as like the open world, probably not quite as advanced as those, to be honest, but that's kind of the general idea. It's like that, but as Outriders. What happened to Tiny Tina? Dead game, unfortunately. The DLCs weren't up to snuff. Everyone pretty much put it down. People are back to Borderlands 3 at this point.
What's this? That's a hard drive.
Tina's was a fun story.
Better get this.
It was a fun story, you know, from the get, but then immediately kind of
Cleared out quick.
once everyone was kind of like, okay, like story was kind of fun, but like where's the DLC? You know, the DLC is kind of what we want to really add more end game content, and then the DLC came out and it was terrible and didn't add anything to the game. And then from there, they essentially got it to they realized that, hey, there's actually a bunch more of these DLCs coming out and they all suck. So they realized this isn't going to be good. So people pretty much abandoned it.
Someone ought to teach them a lesson. Come on. Gotta stop these freaks from burning this place to the ground.
Which is unfortunate. I mean, I liked it. I liked the concept of it, but it had its problems. For sure.
Down you go.
The average temperature that something lights on fire is...
Hey, look out here! I'm a professor of...
What is the end game of this game? Well, right now it's just patrol, but they've announced that they're going to be coming out with
Fumes getting to you, buddy?
they're going to be coming out with a 4-player kind of horde mode. So that should be pretty cool. People are pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited for it. And I'm probably going to be playing Nightwing. So I really want to get him leveled up and ready to rumble. Yeah, it's not quite like Avengers, and I mean, it's also not a live service game, but they'll probably still add a decent amount of, like, end game, so to speak, to it, or at least replayable content. It just being not a live service in today's day and age just means there's no, like, weekly reset or anything like that. You know, so... Oh, we're in a low ceiling.
That wasn't smart.
I was thinking Nightwing's ranged attack might be okay, but it's probably bad. Is a GTA type gameplay overall? Not necessarily. It's just there's open world like traversal and combat, but I wouldn't call it GTA style. Jesus, that guy got fucking demolished. Holy shit.
Paramedics are inbound. Are you okay?
I think I beat him too fast that they didn't even
Now with Langstrom's hard drive.
I can't even get the next cutscene to trigger. Oh no, alright. But yeah, so right now, I mean, it's patrol, you know, there's crimes to stop, there's kind of like strike missions, if you will, where you could fight, you know, do a mission, get a boss at the end. But yeah, right now it's only 2-player co-op, but they're coming out with the big horde mode, 4-player co-op. So everyone's trying to get ready for it. What's up, Brenda? Loving the game? Nice. That's awesome. The bat cycle is extremely slow, unfortunately.
I'm coming back to the Belfry now. Hope you guys are ready.
Great. It feels like years since I got to analyze some evidence.
The best traversal ability is actually Nightwing. He has a glider that actually goes extremely... it basically doesn't... It's the only one that really doesn't lose altitude. Although, I mean, Robin's traversal ability is just a teleport, but it's a little clunky to use. Brenda, who are you playing as mostly? If you don't mind me asking. Or do you switch it up quite a bit? Can't wait to see some of your awesome content for Gotham Knights. Oh, thank you. Well, there's definitely going to be some coming. I've been kind of just enjoying it. I'm not really in like the rat race to make content, you know. And a lot of content creators got early access to be able to make certain things like, you know, guides here and, you know, things to avoid there or whatever. But honestly, I mean, for me, I'm okay just doing it up and then just making content. I would like to. What I really look forward to is if that 4-player horde mode is bumping, then I would like to definitely do more like live streams where we you know, play kind of co-op. Oh my god, what a terrible jump. Because that seems like a cool mode to just grab 4 players and just go to town, you know, and just go to town horde moding it up. Just say, give me some people from the chat. Bring your strongest guy and let's boogie. You know what I'm saying? You like Nightwing too? Nice. Yeah, I like Nightwing the best. I like him the best as a character. Like I like Nightwing's character himself, so that's why I do kind of like him in this game. I think the strongest character in the game is probably Red Hood, but an argument could probably be made for Batgirl. But we'll see. Once time comes, I think we'll be able to get a better sense. Do you like roguelikes? I love roguelikes. I don't stream them. I play those pretty casually, but yes, I love roguelikes. I think those are fantastic.
That makes me feel
Belt
slightly
free,
better,
okay.
I guess.
All right, let's boogie. Yeah, so we'll just grind out a little bit more here. So we're in New Game Plus now, so I mean, I'm just going to go through the story as much as I can. Just anything to level at this point.
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
Nightwing, I'm taking you out.
But now that I'm in New Game Plus, now I feel like I can pretty much do anything in the game. Just because it's like at this point it's just like, you know, anything before New Game Plus was like you're kind of wasting your time, if you will. And I don't know if that's exactly the case, but it's how it felt, you know.
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though,
You got something, Belfry?
Yeah, Brenda, you'll definitely be able to get in. I assume, are you on PlayStation?
requires a biodecryption key.
If you're on PlayStation, you're in. Anyone on PlayStation is in. And that's not meant to be a front. It's literally,
It should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
I guess I did want to.
unfortunately, the game is not crossplay.
I'll let you know what I find.
So that is the reality right now.
I'd stay down if I were you.
But I know a few people who got the game on PC that are actually regretting it pretty hardcore. Yeah, you can get infinite height with Nightwing's glider. You can just not hit the ground ever. That is pretty cool if you ask me. We're friends? Nice, awesome. What's up, Pennywise? Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. I read your comments out of order. You do like Batgirl, but you also like Nightwing. My mistake. I thought I didn't see the Batgirl comment.
Makes sneaking into the station a little easier, at least.
What's up, Pennywise? New job, less time to game. I hear you, man. That's how I am as well. Literally new job, recently engaged. Just not a lot of time to game these days. But, you know, we still do it. Of course. Excuse me. Looking at your game right now, performance isn't as bad. No, it's 30 frames. It's 30 frames a second, which is not in and of itself like unplayable. It's just that what kills people the most is that how are you going to have 30 frames on a next gen only game? This game's not on both. It's on next gen only. And that's that, you know. So the fact that they canceled last gen and still couldn't bring it up to 60 frames is a little suspect. It just is. You know, and the fact that there's no option for like a performance mode, they're allowed to do 4K. Like they're basically making the game 30 frames but 4K. But people don't care about that. No one has a 4K TV, or very few people do, you know? So it's like the 4K is not a compromise, really, because people just would rather have 60 frames. That's a more accessible thing, and they basically said like we can't just make it 1080p 60 frames. So everyone's just stuck with this 4K product running in 30 frames that they can't even take advantage of the 4K. So it's a little silly. Is Batman really dead? Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I don't know if we literally just finished the game and now we're on New Game Plus. So you must have just tuned in, because yeah, I'll give you a hint. The things didn't go so well for Batman, but I won't spoil it. Why am I even fuck out of here? Why am I being stealthy? Oh, like I'm gonna stealth this guy? Come on. The fuck out of here. We're on New Game Plus. We have all our abilities. We're gonna blow through this like it's not even fucking there. Speedrun time, chat. Yeah, PC has to. I know. It's so stupid. I don't even get it. That was some tough stealth. Oh no, they found me. All right. I don't know who these cops think they're doing. First of all, why would you even be a cop in Gotham City? Let's keep it a buck. It's like unless you're on the fucking take, this city is too far gone, right? Like way too far gone. There's no more bullshit anymore, right? No.
Blood would definitely be handy for biodecryption.
Blood and
Delicious as seafood.
yeah, I thought it was this. Yeah, this. Yeah, that's it.
He hid the data in the glucose.
Combat's way better than Avengers. You think so? I mean, I think it's different. Avengers, you're definitely meant to be more of a fucking blow the doors away superhero,
Belfry.
right? Like you can just come in as Thor and just God blast and the whole fucking room explodes, you know. But in this game, it's much more of a methodical, you know, hero street level superhero game, right?
Ooh, you're good. I'm sneaking out of here.
Knighthood suit just feels pretty lazy. Recolor Titan skin with a different hood mask. You think so? I like the old Jim Lee's, but ironically I don't like it for Nightwing, who's my favorite character, so it's a little silly.
Belfry, all clear to exit the station.
Shit, they found me.
The assist.
No problem. See you when you get back.
I love the Jim Lee Robin suit. That one is crisp.
Hey, Belfry, the GCPD found me.
Do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
I like how they put a ramp, like they don't expect everyone to hit it, you know? You like them both, you try not to compare them? Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, sometimes I just go with whatever suit I'm feeling at the time of, you know? You can literally swap them anytime. So, I ain't even stressing. Rent's gotta be cheap in Gotham? Yeah, no shit, huh? It's so crazy. You literally, despite the fact, it's funny because people were complaining. They were like, "Oh, like the game isn't, the city's not very detailed. There's not a lot of citizens walking around." It's like, bitch, like, would you be a citizen in Gotham? You gotta be out of your goddamn mind, right? Like, why would anyone? Let me try to do this one. Oh, wait, basic. What do I need here? I gotta do all the basic trainings again? Get the fuck out of here. Craft a noir style suit? I don't think I have that. Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's try to do that heroic travel. It should be super easy on Nightwing. Oh, I gotta get all the fast travels again? Oh my god. I have to get all the fast travels again. That's pretty insane to me. But yeah, Nightwing's glider is the best traversal bit in the game because you can just go infinitely. Robin's you can go infinitely too, but it's a little different. I don't know if this gives like an upgrade or what this actually gives. Ooh.
Think I'll take that.
Nope. Yeah, you can just hold it down like this and just go up more. It's just a Fortnite glider. Oh, there's another one right there. I can see it. J Shock Blast has the guide for all of these.
What I was after.
So I'm not going to go too crazy, but if I see one, I'll grab it. You know. Hoping they add a way to customize transmog because he looks in the system weird. Yeah, I don't disagree, Somnus. I don't know if we're gonna get that because that kind of defeats the purpose. Maybe if you could transmog every single piece, you know.
Let's go.
That might be a little easier for them to do. I'm so bad at like racing games and time trial shit, so forgive me if I do absolutely terrible with this.
That's right. Good.
Oh, that was great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a new bike for it. Well, okay, I guess. What are we doing? Investigating freaks, okay. So just literally any crime. Here you go. Crime right below us. There's crime everywhere in Gotham. It's easy to find crime if you're looking for it. Let's just make sure these are freaks. They are freaks. And that one has information. Some of these enemies are fucking stupid, I will say.
Your pal Dr. Langstrom was murdered recently. What do you know about it?
Robin's Infinite is way slower, although it's easier to pinpoint the exact location. Yeah, that's true. I think Nightwing's is confirmed definitively the best. But that's not to say, you know, you can't use any of them, obviously. This is a freaks. We need the mob. Freaks are no good right now. It's gonna be mob only from here on out. These are freaks. Might have to just go to another part of the city. Find the mob. This is why I hate like random shit like this. I just generally dislike when you have to like just traverse and figure it out, you know. All right, we're clearly in freaks territory. Let's see. All right, the mobs. So there's a mob thing right here. Not that we're gonna do it, but if that's kind of where their territory is, that's where we might find a crime. What's up, Red Hood? Red Hood back from the dead. Official like a whistle. In chat. How you doing, brother? You look at the map, they tell you which regions has those enemy types. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Thanks for the tip, man. That is good to know. Freaks. All right, let's try it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So, but which one's which? Faction presence. That's the mob, right? I think it is. If they give you a symbol. Yo, Red Hood back from the dead with the subscription. Welcome, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the bowl here. I would ask you who you main, you know, but I think I already know the answer. All right, so we're in the Bowery. Financial district. All right, let me just add a general waypoint here. Not having the fast travel again is pretty rough, I will say, but it is what it is. I don't know why I came all the way over here just to do the stupid fucking time trial. Yeah, Red Hood, you don't say. What's up, Prod Stuff? How's the game so far? It's good. I like it. It's definitely... I don't want to say it's not for everybody. That's not the right way to say it. But it's definitely like... It's got its flaws. But if you like this kind of game, you'll like it anyway. I guess is the best way to put it. So if you like Marvel's Avengers, you like... Oh, we're already good. We have to just reach the crime scene. No. Oh, my bad. I'm tracking something I don't need to track. If you like, you know, a hero-style RPG looter, you know, starring your favorite DC character, Bat Family, then obviously this is a game you'll like. If that's not your cup of tea, then you're going to fucking hate it. So that's the best way I can describe it, really. Did you get the deluxe? I did get the deluxe. Yes, I did. Permanent fast travel in New Game Plus needs to be patched in. Yeah, well, I mean, by the time they patch it in, we'll have just unlocked them again. The fast travel unlocking, scanning those drones was a fucking really stupid thing. Oh, I don't know why I was... What am I doing here? I didn't need to specifically go to this waypoint. I just wanted to go to Old Gotham. All right. Miscellaneous crime, please. Does anyone know what is the purple? I went through the whole game without actually knowing what those purples actually do. I assumed it meant that it's like a crime we should be interested in. But I have no idea. Like the difference between a crime with a purple circle versus one that doesn't have that. Fucking freaks. Can't wait for a Nightwing or Batgirl build. Yeah, Nightwing is going to be the build I make first. I'm not 100% sure that he's the absolute best character in the game. But at the same time... why am I getting here? What kind of crime is this? They're literally... Oh no, now they got him. Oh, now they're running away. Shit, they're going to get away. Alright, we got him.
I know you had dealings with Kirk Langstrom. Who wanted him dead?
I don't know who burned the dog.
You mainly wear the Jim Lees? Yeah, absolutely, man. I love the Jim Lees. I don't love the Nightwing Jim Lee. As much as the others. I love the Batgirls, and I like Red Hoods. Although I think Red Hood actually looks pretty cool as just a fucking total machine head, you know? I think some of his, like, crazy, like, the Beyond and the Metal, I think some of those suits are cool. But, yeah, mostly I do like the Jim Lees as well. I love the Robin Jim Lee.
almost at Talia's location.
Good. Don't.
This isn't good. Belfry, Talia's got something going on.
I'm looking to just grind out this XP, man. What level for you guys that are playing? What level are you guys currently at? Because we just started New Game Plus, so I'm at like 26 right now, I think. But I'm just trying to rip through some of these story missions for XP, just to kind of get up, you know.
Do you think this hard?
I don't even know what abilities I still want to get here. The marking an enemy is interesting. I don't think it's super necessary right now. I think the evade chain probably sucks. This seems good, but I don't know how this works. And I don't know what kind of fucking tutorials tooltip this is. I think they put the wrong video in this tooltip. I guess we'll just get this. The elemental darts is cool. But I'd be curious because you already get elemental damage, so I don't know what other element you can get. 30 haven't beaten the game yet though. Oh wow, you're up there then. Yeah, I specifically wanted to do the opposite. I wanted to get the story mode out of the way, and then go in as going in New Game Plus with the higher level and then go crazy from there. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out regardless. Be sure to sub and like the video, like the stream. That all helps. But I definitely got some content coming, and as far as, you know, when the 4-player mode comes out, we'll definitely be doing some grinding for sure with viewers. So that'll be sweet. You're 22? Right on, right on. 11:39 for Jesus. What's going on, man? Is because of the bold haircut. I mean, that ain't not it. That's not it. Let's put it that way. That is funny. That haircut do be sucking though. Let's keep it a buck.
As bad as the prisoners.
It is fun to get around as like a higher level though, I'll be honest. Yeah, and just be totally ripping through.
You're reading the wiki page right now, aren't you?
I've studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Got you, Belfry. Time to see what we can find.
And I gotta say, Nightwing feels a lot better now. Yeah, so Nightwing can pounce no, we can't pounce on one enemy multiple times without going to someone else in between. So you can't just go 1, 2, 3. You can go 1, someone else, and then back to the same guy. So I'll show you with the next group of enemies we fight if I have a high ceiling. I do definitely want to level up. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be playing as everybody, but Nightwing's definitely the character I'm going to play the most of. Just because he's definitely going to be the best support character in the game, especially when 4-player comes out. And then especially, like,
Corresponds to cell block
when,
nexus processing. The guards have withdrawn their patrols from that.
with some of his support abilities, I think he's going to be the absolute must-have. So watch, here's the aerial bounce. So we hit that guy, now we can go back to that guy. Oh, let's see how these darts work. Oh, so they just do... I feel like that didn't really do anything. We already had that element. And what element do we have here? We've got the concussion and then the cryo there. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it all out when we're leveled. Right now, we're doing fine with just this.
Already dead, right? Yeah, but I'm not done yet.
I don't know why I did a stealth takedown there.
There you go.
I will. You know what? I will put on that. What else do I have? Yeah, I mean the Night Watch. It is cool. I don't know. It just looks a little too cartoonish for me right now. I do like the. Where is it? The Titan one is really cool. New Guard's not great. All right, let's go with the Night Watch. The hairstyle doesn't do it any favors. Let's put it that way. But I'm not really a hair expert, so I can't say. Red Hood, Robin, Nightwing, back. Let's see where I'm going. Robin, both staff animation too clean. Yeah, Robin is the cleanest looking, especially with his stealth stuff. I keep doing these stealth takedowns. I don't know why. Who are these fucking assholes dodging my attacks? Are they out of their minds? Nightwing can go, he has a lot of range on his melee, if that makes sense. So he can, like, really go far with his melee attacks. Which is extremely helpful. It's almost like being a ranged character without being, obviously. It's kind of interesting. When you see it like in action with a lot of enemies, it's pretty cool to see. Yeah, what other... I was going to say, I have other momentum abilities. Oh, God, I haven't unlocked like anything with him. Holy shit. Oh, and now the progress is trapped. Fuck. Yup. Oh, that sucks, actually. I should have unlocked those way before. That's okay. This one's pretty much the best one. He has like 5 momentum bars. He can get it back fast. Oh, yeah. No, he does. You can see... Oh, maybe it's only when he's in combat, but... Yeah, he can get back momentum faster than any character. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. Oh, now I have to fight them? Oh, no. I fucked up. These guys are way stronger than I needed to fight. And I don't believe they provide any XP. Yeah, they provide no XP. You know, I was saying earlier, the crooked cops should provide XP. The Tornado is the best momentum ability. You think so? But it's close range. It's pretty close range, right? Is that the one you get from collecting all of his little story things? Or is that just one you get just randomly? I guess, is that his ultimate momentum ability? I guess is the question. It is crazy. All right, we'll have to see. Maybe that's his big DPS then, because I mean, yeah, he doesn't have the highest DPS, I don't believe. You know, at least comparatively, but like attacks like that are pretty strong.
Oh, you're going
Sorry, cop. Cop. Enough of the bullshit. Enough of the bullshit. But I was saying, the crooked, if a cop is crooked, they should give XP. And there's a lot of fucking crooked cops in Gotham. Pounce does like 12k. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking Pounce. I'm thinking the ground swing and the pellet shotgun have both been pretty good. But again, I haven't unlocked them all. I've been actually playing mostly as Batgirl. Just because I think Batgirl was one of the easier characters at low levels to just absolutely still fucking maul people. You know? So that's why I was playing as her quite a bit. But, I think now that we're at a little bit of a higher level, Nightwing's getting a lot better. So we'll have to see. I'm sure at level 40 he's going to be absolutely off the fucking chain.
Here for a reason. Come on, Harles. What you want me to find?
Oh wait, no, it's down here. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Maybe I can find out more in the card catalog.
Some of these busy work missions, like I almost wish there wasn't a new game plus, or at least that wasn't like how you level up further, because some of this story stuff is just a grind, right? Like after you've done it once, it's kind of whatever. Unless you are one of those people who just likes to play the story over and over. I assure you I'm not. I know those people exist. I'm not one of them. That's why I always just wish, like, after the story, you should just be able to level through just fucking grind. You know, just like a total horde mode type of deal would be my ideal. With his momentum gain, I think he does the most paired with elemental crit chance on his ability. Yeah, I mean, I believe that. That's why I thought he was going to be a powerful character in general, was because momentum abilities in general in this game are extremely strong, and his being the best. That's kind of why I assumed he would be the best. You know? Oh, that was a guard. Sorry, guard. Sorry, guard. Fucking still doing takedowns. But the other thing too is his support ability. So look at this, right? This ability right here, I don't have it unlocked yet because I don't play with teammates right now. Shared skill right here, this has got to be the best skill in the game, right? Hands down. Increases passives on damage, crit chance, defense, momentum regeneration, and ultimate cooldown, which his ultimate cooldown, he gets kill any enemy, get his ultimate back by 15%. That'll be 7.5 for your teammates, plus all crit chance and damage. And his momentum gain, all of that is shared at 50% with all teammates. So, I don't know, man. That seems pretty strong to me, especially if you're, you know, I don't know if that applies to your, like, your gear, right? If you have, like, gear that gives 30% crit chance on your gear, does your teammates, do they get 15%? What difficulty? Medium? Just the normal. Yeah, medium. I could probably switch it to hard, but straight up, I'm just trying to get through this and just grind levels. I'm not super... I'll switch it to the harder difficulties for the actual end game grind. And I don't think you get anything more for that. I'm just trying to go through some of these story missions quick. Reduce enemy defense. Yeah, he has multiple things. He has a mark and his darts. So you can... The mark and the darts both give, like, a bonus. Whoops. Well, that didn't do much.
You ready?
This thing doesn't really, it says it damages enemies in the circle, but it doesn't, like, damage them by a lot. Jesus, she's hitting this other guy, but getting me by association. I'm gonna make ranged Nightwing. There you go, Copper. He's all yours.
Come on, let's go.
This fucking cop can't get this guy? Come on. Well, now I gotta beat the guards.
Charlie's gone. Great.
That's funny. Yeah, the darts can heal. That's the other thing. I know. He's going to be the best support character, hands down. The question is, how useful will that be? I think it'll be pretty strong, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens, you know?
Hiya, Nightbutt. Miss me? I wanna...
Jack of all trades. He can deal damage. He's quick. He can apply elements fast and support. His support is cracked. Yep, exactly. That's why I'm going for him. I don't... Does anyone here main Robin? Because I'd be really interested to see how Robin is at the higher levels. I'm sure he's great, but I just don't know. Nightwing or Red Hood? My personal choice is Nightwing. DPS-wise, probably Red Hood. Red Hood really does destroy people. He just absolutely lights everyone up. Especially once you get him geared. And especially on PC. Although you can play him still fine on PlayStation, but from what I've seen on PC, he can go absolutely ham when you're actually aiming down sight with his guns. Which I thought that's kind of interesting. But, of course, that's easier to do. I mean, you could technically do it on anything, but it's probably a little easier on keyboard and mouse, right? Easier to aim. The darts can also revive teammates, although I think that's a one-time deal. Let's double check. Yeah, so this is the one that they can reduce enemies' defense by 10 and increase. So it reduces defense and increases by 5. So that's 15. And then, yeah, it can be used to instantly revive an ally 1 per night. So you have to go back to the Belfry to do it again. But that's still pretty cool. And I don't know what that means in terms of the... like doing a... what's it called? Whatever those things are called. The big hive missions that they're going to have. Wow, three things on them. Knocking out an enemy with the Scare's ability doubles the elemental effect of the next attack. Knocking out an enemy with a standard or heavy range attack increases critical chance for a short duration. I mean, yeah, we'll use them. Wowee. It must require a lot to level up these days. Yeah, 72k. Okay, well. Let's go. Robin's melee spread elemental damage is best in the game. That's interesting. I believe he'll be fine. I don't think he'll be a bad character by any stretch. I'm sure he'll be great. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of
Nighttime disturbance.
matter of preference, really. I think you can probably make any character great.
I'll head over now.
You just have to really invest in them and learn them. But yeah, Red Hood's kind of easy mode. Batgirl's very easy mode. You can literally just... She has one ability. You just spam the beatdown, and that gets you out of fucking every jam in the universe. It's actually kind of crazy. Should do the training in the Belfry. You can get a good amount of experience. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should. Just to get them done. I do want to get to the point where I can, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess the XP is kind of whatever. Because if I'm going to have to progress to a certain point in the story regardless. So... if I, like, get to level 40 and then still have to go further in the story, I'll kind of feel like I'm wasting a little bit there. Oh my god, fuck me. They're not sus of that. These guys are so confused. Okay, we'll just finish them.
Hey, he's running. Bring it in.
Robin. Well, Robin too, but Nightwing's very fun to play as. And Robin, to me, I think, has the best animations in the game. He's too clean. He's just way too clean, right? In my humble opinion. Some of his takedowns, his bow staff, all the stuff he does, it just looks way cooler than any other character. Red Hood looks good too. I think it goes Robin, Red Hood, Nightwing, and then Batgirl at the bottom. Batgirl can be okay, but I think some of these other characters have like way cooler abilities or takedowns than her. Only level 28 though, but his elemental damage is cracked. I'm also his stealth strike on big enemies can make it way easier to waste them. Yeah, for sure. No doubt there.
There's new data on the evidence board.
Penguin wouldn't talk. I don't have the same sway here.
Yeah, I'm sure. I saw he can do like takedowns. I didn't quite go through like all his stuff. I know he has like the can do like teleport takedowns and takedowns on large targets. That's pretty cool. How does that work though? I guess I'll have to just level him and figure it out. But if you can like aim at a guy and then like do a teleport and then do a silent takedown over to them or bring them through, that seems like it would be extremely powerful for a stealth build, right? I'm just not super sold on stealth because I think the whole horde mode variant of the game is not going to require that much stealth. I don't know how much stealth you can have in a horde mode, but I don't know. But also, I don't know if the quote-unquote horde mode we're getting is actually a horde mode. I think it's meant to be like a hive. Like if you play Avengers, like a hive, where every floor is just a randomly generated floor, if that makes sense. And then what you can do from there is just, you go in and maybe you can do the whole mission as stealth, go on to the next floor, whole mission as stealth, next floor. You know what I'm saying? You're right, Nightwing, best character. I know, Talungo. I'm well aware of who's who in this game. Tell you that much right now.
Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful to us. When you reach Fox Decker, head straight to the roof.
Ability spam meta. It's the meta. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the trainings just because I'd rather just do story missions because I would like to complete the story again anyway, just so I don't have like these outstanding to-dos, you know. I should go get Lucius.
No need to ask for special treatment. I got moves for all of you. Here we go. Gotta love it when the fun comes to you. So out of your league. This might hurt.
10k with that at level what? 26, 25? We obliterated those guys.
It's safe. You're gonna be okay.
All right, let me get to Lucius. I'd like to get to Lucius. I'd like to get this fucking fast travel working. Because honestly, the fast travel is going to be pretty necessary for the rest of the game. What's up, Rondo? How you doing, man? Is this game worth picking up? I mean, if you like Avengers, you know, if you like just like a looter superhero game, and you like Batman characters, then yes, it is worth picking up. It's very fun. It has some glaring issues, some like pretty sus issues that make you wonder how the fuck they could even make a game with these issues, but you know, you'll get frustrated with the game at times, but you'll also just like the game. That's the best way I can put it, I think. It is very likable despite its frustrations, I guess. Best way to put it.
Over here.
We're same level Nightwing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm like this. I didn't go for the mark just because I don't really play with teammates, but that'll be good. I didn't go for anything in the evade chain. I don't think that's super necessary. And yeah, I'm just kind of going down. I'm going to get this probably next. Or maybe this. No, probably the nest. The nest is very useful because it comes down much more often than any other super.
Right, Lucius. Ready with the drone. How does it work?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
Makes sense. I guess.
What in the game makes you frustrated? Mostly just the enemy design. The combat in general, a lot of these enemies are pretty uninspired, you know, and I mean, not to compare it to Avengers, but at least in Avengers, you don't have to like really dodge enemies too much. I mean, I know there's some dodging, and especially if you're a melee character, but like Avengers is much more of a superhero game where you can just blow enemies the fuck away. This game's much more of like a street level superhero game where you really have to like counter enemies and like hit them with, you know, break their guard and do this, that, right? And it's like, you know, when you're in a long play session, you tend to recognize how much the enemies spam. Like, every enemy has about 2 attacks, and they just spam the same. Some of them have 1 attack, and they just will spam the same attack over and over again. That you've dodged it 1,000 trillion times in the past, and you're just gonna dodge it again, you know. So that is where it can get a little frustrating. Bomb threat. Penguins organ trafficking. Secret identity compromised. Okay, let's just stay on the main story for right this secundo. Actually, let me do that secret identity one, because that's one you should try to do this. Because if you screw it up, you have to wait until the next night. So you might as well at least try it, because it's easy to screw up. But yeah, I would say the enemy design, and then a lot of times just some of the general clunkiness of the movement. Sometimes you get like stuck on a ledge and there's no good way up or good way down, and then the game just, your character just kind of jumps 50 feet in another direction, you know. Oh, and you use the evade chain a lot? Do you have to, how much momentum generation do you get from it though?
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
I got it, Belfry. Don't get caught.
Can I take this out? Oh, I can. Oh, that's way easier than I thought it was going to be.
Not a bad night's work, if I do say so myself.
Roger that.
Okay, then we gotta do Penguin's stupid fucking things. Closest one's right here. It's broken? Alright, we'll have to get it back. But how much momentum did you get?
Nearby units to Grant and Coventry. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
Oh, that didn't hit me. I do hate how the enemies do like a double lock on. Like sometimes they lock on with the laser, you know, and then they just they suddenly you dodge it, but they still hit you because they just shoot it. They shoot it the other direction as well. Oh, that was a good shot. Sir, excuse me, or madam.
I think I'll take that. Got it.
2 full evade chains, 5 flips each is a full bar. That's a lot. Dodging heavy on hard with no enemy feedback indicators. It's well needed. Yeah, that's true. That is probably true. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it'll... I mean, here's a clue. You will unlock everything, you know, once you really clear everything and get all your ability points and all of that jazz. But, yeah, we'll see. I'll probably try to get that next then. I do want the nest upgrade because, especially with the ability to... with the upgrade that you get 15% of your super back every time you kill an enemy, that's extremely powerful when it comes to... Oh, this is a stealth thing. I have to not fuck around here. Oh, shit. Yo, I gotta not fuck around here. Also me.
Guess you gotta be careful. If they spot me, who knows what they'll do.
That was pretty funny.
Be careful with those ice boxes. You don't want the new clients to get mad. You don't want to cross them.
I thought the container was over there. Oh, it's over there. I see it.
There you are. What happened down there?
Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus.
What the? Belfry, the clock is ticking here. We need to get this somewhere cold.
That's terrible, right? That's just bad. That's bad design in a stealth game. Is the glider faster than the bike? Probably not, right? Agreed on the nest upgrade. That's broken too, so maybe you don't need the last acrobat perk. Yeah, I'll get the evade chain.
Do you have an appointment?
To be fair, it's probably going to be a lot more useful in like the real end game stuff,
I have an organ to
especially as like a support character.
Surprises me anymore with these games. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
I'll be sure to add medical courier to my resume.
I gotta go see Montoya, right? Yeah. Oh my god, she's so far away. Do I have to see her for this? Fuck. Oh my god. And with no fast travel. Oh my god. I don't know if I should just use the bike. I thought it was impossible to get all abilities. I heard you can. It's not about the level. There are certain objectives. There are certain quest chains that give you points. So it's both the levels and completing all the side quests, including like the collectibles, including like I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh yeah, maybe it will. Like this is like the batarangs. Collect all batarangs. That's 1 skill point. You know, collect all the street art, 1 skill point. Collect all the landmarks, 1 skill point. And then there's probably those Historica pages. That's another one. So all of those things, I believe, once you put it all together, it can get everything. Which I do want to do, but I mean, you see people putting up build guides and stuff already and they're not fully leveled. It's because like you can probably still make a build without getting the last perk of whatever random thing, you know, that costs like 1 or 2 points and still be able to put out a level 40 build. This is supposed to give you more speed, but I don't know how much more speed you really get. It is kind of funny. Like the glider is a little funny, right? Because it's just like, we're coming. It's just like, oh, we gotta go see Montoya? Okay. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? You always think about solo play. Well, I'm just thinking, I mean, if we're gonna be in like horde mode type stuff, right? Just totally busting ass. on all these guys in a 4-player environment, you got to be thinking about things like that, right? That's kind of how I'm thinking of my Nightwing. So I'm gonna be big on momentum abilities, which I do understand the evade chain is gonna be one of. I just didn't think it was necessary to get like right away.
I was expecting your boss.
I've been traveling abroad, finding myself, seeing the sights in Bloodhaven mostly.
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to
Fresh off the battle bus.
Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
I doubt I'll have any more sway with the new commissioner than you do.
I know Batman was helping.
Yeah, he just comes floating down.
But now
Yeah, I don't know about some of these traversal abilities. I think
handed to them.
it would have made more sense. I get that they were just trying to be creative with it. It probably would have made more sense for them all to just have
For everyone else.
So the good ones are left to fight or give in to the pressure.
the glide, right?
Worse than ever.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Of course. Anyone crazy enough to fight crime in this city is worth fighting for.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
It's nice to see you too, Montoya.
Ah, stuck on the Arkham puzzle, I see.
Belfry, I think that might be enough.
A classic fucking conundrum.
After this.
The bane of many.
Mr. Cobblepot's not known for doing anything altruistically.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's a hack.
Officers needed near the intersection of Neville and Crown. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surge.
Stay down. You guys know you don't have
Yeah, if you really spam Nightwing's momentum abilities, I mean, you're gonna be cruising.
That makes it easier when the bad guys show up for you.
Yo, you guys see that new Ant-Man trailer? I know you did. You don't have to tell me. I already know y'all watched it.
That's a lot of people who don't know any better. That's another one down.
Oh, with this upgrade, that ranged upgrade was pretty fire. We should be able to unlock all skill points and builds should be made through gear. Yeah, that's what's going to end up being the case. That's the thing. And I was a little sus on that because that's not the best way to do builds in a game like this, but it's okay. I mean, well, let me rephrase. In a game like this, it probably works. In most RPGs where people would generally make build guides, that's a little off, you know. But I digress. It is what it is. I'm not like mad about it. It just is what it is. And I mean, whatever. If we don't play this game forever, it's not going to be the end of the world. You know, I definitely plan on playing this game until I'm fairly confident I've crushed the end game, got everyone leveled up extremely high and tight, and then see what comes out of any type of DLC or the horde mode activity, because there's going to be gear in that, and I think it's going to be gear that you can only get in that. So we'll see how that works, if there's like essentially like raid gear, so to speak, even though it's not necessarily a raid. We'll see. I'm out here trying to skip fucking everything. I'm out here like skip. Maybe after this mission, maybe we'll switch to Robin and we'll do some Robin. How's that sound? because I do want to have an end game Robin as well, but I do think Batgirl is going to be the strongest. Or we can play Batgirl next. I'm cool with. I would be cool with. I just don't want to play Red Hood again. So you guys, let me know in chat. Do you want to see Robin or do you want to see Batgirl?
Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
At this point, we're
I never liked that thing.
pretty high level, and we'll have good stuff. Even if we don't craft everything perfectly, we'll still have the stuff we got from the end of the main story.
So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey.
I think Red Hood, even in some of the comics, he has a glide, though.
Belfry.
I don't think it's entirely out of the question.
Penguin sounded too eager to work together. Do you think he's up to something?
Probably. But that doesn't mean he's lying.
But either way, I mean, whatever. Alright, next time we go back to the Belfry, which I probably right now.
Belfry here. Have you
Oh god, not now.
He went out and he usually would have checked in by now.
That's happening a lot lately. Maybe he's on a date.
Haha.
We gotta go across the world first. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Let me get that.
It's dangerous at night. You shouldn't take chances like that.
He's still a soldier.
The leap is okay. The leap is okay. I think
Way ahead.
Nightwing's is the best. Just because it's like the easiest, you know. Batgirl would be easier to rush through the story, maybe. But let me go on Robin. Here's what I'll do. I'll go on Robin. And I'll do all the stealth stuff because I probably have at least 15 skill points that he probably needs,
And then this airspace will be safe for our drone.
Once I reprogram them to
or that he probably has unlocked. So let's do Robin. I just haven't played Robin in a while. The Batgirl's kind of easy mode.
take your time into a full
I'd be interested to see how much. I haven't played Robin in a long time, so I'd be interested to see how he's progressed.
coordinates now.
They'll be friendly in no time.
Did I get it? Oh, we did. Okay, sweet. There's one more over here. That's the heist. Where's Alfred? Here he is. Yeah, next Belfry we switch to Robin. We'll do that. Is Batgirl really that good? Yeah, Batgirl is that good. Batgirl's very strong. But I played so much of the story with Batgirl the first playthrough that I just want to switch it up for the sake of switching it up. So I think we'll play Robin just for that exact reason, but that's not to say we can always switch to Batgirl again. And I do think Robin has the cleanest animations for sure. You gotta understand, everyone is still at a point in this game where they're still just... everyone's still picking it up, right? Like, everyone's kind of still in a spot where they're just grinding through, haven't really found their groove. The game's not really cracked yet, right? Look at a game like Avengers. That game's cracked, right? Everyone knows what's the best of everything in Avengers. And everyone is in the end game. Everyone has all their characters. You know what I mean? So it's just a little different.
Court related?
The Powers Club. Jeez, they're really making us go pretty far before switching again.
Run the city behind closed doors, according to the old poem anyway.
Okay, but how does that line up with what Penguin said?
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
Batgirl, the reason Batgirl is so strong is because her beatdown ability is so powerful. It's massive single target damage and can interrupt any attack. Basically, can interrupt any attack, and
We try to avoid the power.
she can't be interrupted during it. So it's extremely powerful in that regard. I think I'm about to be on the last mission. Then I can get everyone's specific skill, then New Game Plus. Nice. Nice, nice, dude. Yeah, I need to unlock everyone's, like, special momentum ability, you know.
I'm in.
Be careful. Let us know if you find anything.
They have a few guards. They told you to take an extra long.
Well, ain't this a nice... You're not...
All right. Now I can rummage in peace.
Blood.
They are.
Blood on the ground.
Wonder what else I can see.
I remember this being kind of a weird...
Under the floor.
a weird puzzle. Actually, no, it was pretty easy.
The hatch is connected to some kind of network. There's got to be a way to open it.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly. Looks like things are finally starting to ramp up.
Move out of the way! I got a clear shot!
I got a your number on it.
You don't scare me.
One of them was in a book.
Guess I gotta read between the lines.
The other one was in a bust, and I know there was a secret. There was a secret window up here.
This place could be the creep.
This one was in, oh, here it is.
Bit on the nose, as it were. And done.
You know, when you're really powering through it, the story does go by pretty quick. Like, when I first did my playthrough, I did all side quests. I did the Harley, the Mr. Freeze, all that shit. And it took a while to really get through everything. So it's just funny to see, like, we're pretty close. Like, there's only so many more missions after this one. It goes by pretty quick, you know? Can't you still get one-shotted? No, she has a ridiculous amount of defense. She has 40% more health than other characters just by default. That's one of her skills. She also gets a 20% damage bonus while she's in there. And yeah, I don't think she's going to get like super... I don't know. I mean, maybe at like the super highest levels you can get one shot, but I haven't seen her get one shot.
Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can. That's strange. Blood leads directly to the wall.
I don't remember this puzzle.
Way out.
I know you have to form the owl,
Way out.
but I don't actually remember like...
Something?
I want to say it was like the other way. I remember it being weird. I remember literally looking at this and being like, that was the worst fucking owl I've ever seen.
From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they
I thought it was something kind of like this.
but no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said. Or if you try to cross them,
Is that it?
gun strikes you dead.
There it is. It's just a stupid looking owl.
No.
God, these guys are so easy.
Anyone was telling the truth. The Court of Owls, they're
the crazy momentum ability spam is pretty nuts. And I know there's gear perks that say like when you use a momentum ability, like get more momentum for the time being or for a short duration, things like that.
You ready?
Level up 29. We're looking good.
Brace yourself. Got something for you.
Should I just up the difficulty? I feel like we're probably a little too strong here. But I guess I'm just trying to power through it. What's up, Willora? Wayoria? Is there still nothing on Winter Soldier from Avengers? No, not at all. No additional details as of yet. Really, really stupid. What I'm actually more interested in Marvel's is Midnight Suns. I think that game's going to actually be very good, and a lot of people aren't giving it credit. And I understand it is a very specific game, right? Like, you have to be into that kind of game. Whoa! Fuck! Dang it.
They didn't make this easy.
This was kind of a cool concept. Oh, come on. Although I dislike how it's like you barely touch something and it's just insta-death. I mean, I guess that's just the point, but I still don't like it. Oh god, chat, get me through. Okay.
So many victims. This is a mass grave. This could be a way out.
If we do get DLCs of some kinds, do you think it will be a new character? No, I think it'll be new villains. I think it'll be similar to like a Spider-Man DLC, where it's just
Glad to have you back online. What
there you go, Return to the Belfry. I think it'll be similar to Spider-Man's DLCs, where it's just going to be some story. Kind of think of similar to like a Harley Quinn story in this, or something. It's just going to be like do this mission, then go do 5 patrols, then do another mission, then do 5 patrols, and then come all the way back, and then you'll eventually get the final boss. I think it'll be something like that. I don't want it to be something like that, but I think that's going to be the case. All right, let's switch it up. Oh wait, if we can get. Oh no. If we can get this. Did we already get this one? I just don't even know if I'm doing ones that I've already done. Of those little things. I probably am, to be honest with you. All right, we're on Robin. Let's do a few Robin missions. So we got to figure this out. 12. Harder to spot. I don't know about the proximity mine thing. That seems a little sucky. I do like all of this stuff, which you have to get this one. And then I do love this and this. And then we have 4 left. Okay, so this is the takedown thing. I think that could be good. Although getting another combo is always good. Does he have the knighthood, get 3 abilities? Okay, maybe we do that then. Oh, we can do that regardless. All right, let's try this. The portal that you pulled through. And let's go with this one. And that should give us... Use the tablet, and that should give us another skill point. And then I'll just do his gear, and then we'll be off. This part's so stupid. What part, my dude? Okay, so we should get a skill point from that. A little XP, that's always good. Skip these. Okay. Another one down there. Okay. And then so we still have the one more. That's cool. Damage while undetected. I don't know. I mean, like, you don't need... I'm confused. I'm confused why you need more damage on a takedown. Why do you... Let me take a screenshot of this. Or maybe I'm tripping. Let's see if anyone on Twitter knows. I'm not tripping, right? I'm not losing my mind here, right? There's no point in an extra damage takedown. A takedown is a guaranteed KO. That's a stupid ability. I'll save the last point just for either this one or the extra strike here. Yeah, Lefty. So we're gonna go with Robin. We're gonna see what we can do. Just because he's significantly leveled up now. New Knight. The New Knight gives some pretty strong... The New Knight's way better. Fuck whatever the other thing is. Elemental effect build up now. There we go. We go with this. The New Knight's way better. It's got crit chance and it's got effects. It's got actual... Heals the wearer and increased base damage after using an ability. Doubles the elemental effect build up when health is full. Stop it. Come on, that's pretty insane for Robin. All right, and then ranged. We've got nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, we won't be ranging it up. They don't one-shot certain enemies. What doesn't one-shot an enemy? I'm not even trying to troll. I'm legitimately curious. What attack? What takedown? I've never seen a takedown not one-shot. Oh, the mission you just did. Did you open any of the chests? What chests? Like the little caches. No, I'm gonna save those caches. This traversal ability is for the fucking birds. God, but the bridge is all the way over there. Ugh. This traversal ability absolutely fucking sucks. Oh, the brutes, they don't get one shot when you do like a stealth takedown on them? Oh. Well, I guess that answers that. I thought it was just they were just putting in a stupid fucking perk. Yeah, this teleport ability is gotta be one of the stupidest transportation abilities in any game maybe ever, right?
Belfry, I'm here. Commencing operation. Find a secret door.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the chord rhyme. The chord of ours.
You mentioned not open them until at max level. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nope. I will be waiting till max level,
It's that literal.
and that will be that.
I'm in, Belfry.
All right, let's see what we got.
It's spooky.
Oh, there's nothing here. This isn't even a fight.
No sign of anyone.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
Moreno. I feel like I know that name. Belfry, we have an open case file on the Moreno murder. Can you look it up?
Of course. The brother of Elaine.
Do we ever find out? Maybe I missed it, but we never really find out why Red Hood. Not Red Hood. Why Ra's al Ghul kills Batman, or wants to kill Batman, and succeeds, but. Too much health to stealth takedown, so you stealth strike them. Is that the case? But I thought he could do. Doesn't he have a move that he can do takedowns on larger targets? I just assumed it would work the way it does on normal targets. I guess not. Clearly, I shouldn't assume.
Vowels must have something hidden down there. Heading that way now.
Take care and keep us updated.
Let's be honest. The best thing about Robin is this suit. This Jim Lee suit works so much better on Robin than any of the other suits on any other characters. How do you feel about the game? I feel great about the game. It's a really fun game, and I'm excited for the end game to come through. I'll be grinding until the end. It's no Marvel's Avengers, let's put it that way, but... Enemy loses him? Yeah, I mean, whatever, though. Right? That's kind of just whatever.
Belfry?
Better than Batgirl? Well, better costume-wise, yes.
Chasm during construction.
That is not even the boldest statement I've made all day.
I'll check in as soon as I can.
It's one of the least bold statements.
Careful down there.
You know, for all of the comms being every single mission, they're like, I lost comms. Comms are down. I guess I'm on my own, you know. For all the times that happens, you'd think they would just fucking bring backup or get better technology. Like, what's the problem, you know? The other thing, though, is I really don't have any of Robin's momentum abilities. I do need to still get those. Although I can say that for pretty much any character, let's be honest. I think I have like most of Red Hood's because I did Red Hood's, and I have a lot of Batgirls because I did both of their... I did most of the story with both of them, and I did most of the later story with Red Hood, and that's after, you know, some of those momentum abilities were like defeat League Assassins, defeat Ferals, you know? So it was easier to get with him versus like Robin. I barely played any of the... And Nightwing, I barely played any of the game past Penguin with, you know. This game does not have 60 FPS on PlayStation. No, sir. No, but as you can see, it's totally fine without it. Would I have liked 60 FPS? Sure. The problem is more that it's just sucky that a next-gen only game still doesn't have it. But does it destroy the experience? No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't expect that to be added. People seem to think that they can just add it. Definitely not the case. It's not how it works. Robin's got that big elemental, because he's got major, yeah, he's got this. I don't know, how good is this? Lefty, if you play a lot of Robin, how good is this ability here with the pellets? It seems like it would be cool, but I don't know how much it's really going to do. What's up, six Ray Kage? How you doing, man? How's your boy Tim Drake? He's good. I don't have him leveled. We switched it up. I'm more of a Nightwing main myself, but just wanted to play a little Robin, you know.
Whatever they're after must be pretty valuable to put all this work in. I hope the recorder's getting all this. Holes in the rock. They've extracted something from it.
Sometimes you just gotta go with a little Robin, you know.
I need to find a fresh sample, something pre-extraction.
The pellet's amazing, yeah. Crazy elemental application, yeah, but it still goes pretty slow, right? Yeah. I guess just comparatively to everything else he can do, it seems like a little clunky. Just a little. The PS5 can run at 100%. They added 60 frames. Well, I mean, Cyberpunk was a mess, and I think we know that that's probably what caused it. And to be fair, Cyberpunk was a fucking disaster. I don't know if you actually played it on console when it first came out. It literally couldn't run. They actually took it off the PlayStation Store. So there's your Cyberpunk. I mean, could they have done it in 60? Probably. Like, let's be honest. If they can't, they should have just figured it the fuck out. I forget what the solution was here. It was sulfuric acid. I think it was... the fuck. We need the composite samples. Where's the fucking composite? Which one? Oh, we just needed to... Okay. Just needed to AR it. If you approach it stealth-wise, you could set little traps. Well, I assumed, like, if you were just going to spam it in a mission, that you could just have explosions going off all over the place, but that might be a little tight. You remember that, Lefty? Yeah. Comparing Gotham Knights to Cyberpunk's release, not even comparable. They added 60 FPS for Cyberpunk on PS5. Now it's all fixed and it's amazing. Okay, well, I guess good for Cyberpunk. It only took them 2 years. I wasn't crazy about the story in Cyberpunk, to be completely honest with you. I thought the story was fucking stupid. I thought Keanu phoned it the fuck in. I thought it was a cool concept. I thought the world was a cool concept. Bro, they really don't go for these fucking... Alright, here's where we can test this thing out. Yeah, I don't know about that. These guys really do suck. That's the other thing about Cyberpunk. You could also just play it on PC. Like, come on. That's where I played it, and I thought it was mid. Do I have to fight? Oh, you don't have to fight these guys. You just have to run. That's the other thing about that people don't understand about 60 frames on console. A lot of times it's that, what's it called? It's called like the dynamic 60 or something, where it's like not actually 60. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not thinking of the frames. I'm thinking of the 4K. They do like that dynamic scaling 4K where it's actually just bullshit. It's like they just mesh the pixels together and pretend that it's all the same. Yo, the grapple range is the real deal, bro.
I don't suppose that's the way out.
You get crazy grapple range in this game. That's one of the things I love, is the grapple range. All right, we didn't really get to fight much in that one as Robin. So we'll do another one as Robin.
They seem to have you back, Robin.
So much to report.
Night 6. Oh, it restarts on the New Game Plus. That's kind of cool, I guess. Why the fuck did we have to return to the Belfry? I think there was one more thing. I think we got something. Here we go. Oh, these suck. I mean, we'll craft it, but I don't love greens. Still trying to figure out why the PS5 box has 8K on it. But for real, though, that is funny. Fuck the penguin. I guess we can just visit him. I think visiting him gives that XP as well, so we'll visit him. God, I hate this traversal so much. The funny thing is, I know it's probably not even as... It's not even any slower than, like, the glider, probably. But it still just sucks. This has to be the worst traversal mechanic I've ever seen in an open world game. I think it's the top. I think it takes the cake. I think it's the #1 worst traversal I've ever seen ever. What's worse? What traversal could possibly be worse than this in any video game? Oh my god.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
It was enlightening. So, what do you want?
Straight to the point. I like that about you.
Unreal Engine 4 can't handle such a huge world. I'm no expert, but they discussed it today.
I'm too young to run a
Drops. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know all those details, my dude, but what I do know is that what people were saying is that regardless of what card you have, the GPU utilization stays at like 30 to 40%. So you could literally have a 3090 or a 4090, and, you know, on Ultra, the game will only be using like 20 to 30% of your card and can't sustain 60 frames.
I'd be obliged to turn it over.
It's just poorly optimized, unfortunately. It's just a poorly optimized game. So, what are you going to do? No fall damage. Nope. Hey, we leveled up from the talking to the penguin. Good thing we talked to him. All right. Oh, let's get this. This is easy. These down here are all easy peas. Okay, cool. All right, so now we got to go talk to Talia. I do seriously struggle with this traversal. I do believe it is the worst traversal I've ever seen. Gonna wait for them to optimize it. Well, what they're gonna do is when the PS6 comes out, they'll give you a free upgrade to the PS6, and it'll be the PS6 version of the game. But by then they'll have already all moved on to the Harry Potter game. I'll tell you what I'll be playing is the Harry Potter game. Although I hate that it's a single player game. It would be so cool if there was like multiplayer wizard duels, raids, fucking Quidditch. I mean, come on. All right, lot of return into the Belfry here. Whatever it is, I'm skipping it.
I added new evidence to the board.
I almost want to switch off a Robin. Just because of how bad that is. I know that's ridiculous, but let's switch to Red Hood.
The Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks has agreed to a meeting.
I definitely need to get this whole vengeance tree. Or at least most of it. These don't matter. I just need to get to the bottom here. This is probably pretty good. Shadowbuster, Owlbuster. Wait, why is the Owlbuster 29? Oh, that's just what he had. Was this the new one we just got? Oh, where's the suit? I guess we're just wearing this one. I thought I had something different. Maybe I'm tripping. No, I guess the Shadow Busters are just the. These are fucking terrible. Get me off this character. Give me Batgirl. The thing about Batgirl is I don't think a lot of her kit is that good, to be honest with you. Yeah, she also got kind of a shit deal here. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Hey, let's just give her whatever we got here. Incendiary. Geez, this one's still just the stones, huh? If we were to do the Owl Buster. It would be better. It just has worse abilities, but... And then this one we don't even have fucking anything for. Alright, well... We'll just have to get crack-a-lackin'.
I've always heard the Orchard Hotel is haunted.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Acknowledge, Belfry.
I think I gotta actually take the highway. They get you with the whole, he's only 500 away, but it's actually way over there. Oh, he's actually in the middle of a thing. Oh, he's in the middle area. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is the beatdown is just her best thing, and you just have to use it nonstop, which is good for her, but kind of blah, right? I'll revisit Robin once we get all the fucking fast travel, because I cannot do his traversal ability. I'm sorry. It's so bad. But Batgirl fucking slays. Oh, we're gonna have to get these things over again. Ugh. All right, let me grab this while I'm here, because we're gonna want all of these anyway. I'll just skip the cutscene. It'll be fine. Alright, easy bees. Yeah, we kind of got to progress a little bit in the investigation before we can... We have to go over the bridge, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I want to just beat the game again, and then I'll just get all of those, and then I'll do all the side objective stuff, and then by then I should be... By the end of, like, once we do the main story again... And also maybe some of the side stuff like Harley Quinn and Mr. Freeze. Then I think we will we'll get to level 40 pretty quickly, and then we can just start actually grinding. But then I also want to do all the collectibles things and all that jazz. You know what I'm saying? I think we probably make it from here. Oh shit, it's Batgirl.
Well, take her out. You're dead meat.
These guys are probably like, what the fuck did we do? They're not even technically... They were just criminals by fucking association of... Like, they were just standing there with... Marked as criminals. They weren't even... They weren't even doing anything illegal.
The court has Hendrix. They can't have gone far.
Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Batgirl's solo story could have been better. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't even really watch half of them, so... I was never super invested in those original stories. I just wanted to know what was the deal with the main story and then just get into Endgame.
Court police. Hendrix has to be here somewhere. Give up while you have a chance. No more playing around.
See, I've got so many of Batgirl's heroic abilities. There is quick travel, but once you... It's a really stupid thing. Once you get to New Game Plus, which we're in now, you have to re-unlock it. So I've already unlocked it, but I have to re-unlock it. Which is stupid. That's what we call something stupid. Just like these enemies. They are stupid. I should actually get back on Nightwing because I do need to do his momentum abilities. Ugh. It's like I want to play as all of the characters all at once. You know what I'm saying? Jeez Louise. Spill it, brother.
You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
The court probably wanted to make sure you didn't talk.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. You know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks. This is incredibly helpful.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
All right, we did it. I'm going to switch back to Nightwing. If I can figure it out. Just because I do want to get some of his general side stuff figured out. Which will be easier to do with just playing the main game with him. Because I've already got so much unlocked on Barbara that I feel like I should just play Nightwing. Let me just do this real quick. Whoops. Nope. See, now I'm already getting gear. Oh, this stuff sucks. No worries. Alright, let me switch to Nightwing. And then we'll wing it up.
I've set up a safe house for
And look at this. 4 ability points. Call the fucking police. Okay. I'm going to go for the nest upgrade. I'm sorry to whoever was saying you got to get the evade. I will get the evade chain next. Okay. And then gear-wise... Oops. What are the conditional stats? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. I guess we go with the Vigilante Basic with this. That should be higher. Yeah, that's way higher. And I think his melee was pretty good. Yeah, let's stick with these Escrimia sticks. I think they're pretty solid. Do you want to play co-op? I'm level 40. What's up, Antonio? Not right this second, but feel free to add me. Trick's ridiculous. Same exact spelling. Oh my god, look at this outfit. Holy shit. Yo, JG, thank you so much for the new subscription. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. But yeah, definitely add me. Trick's ridiculous if you don't already have me. We'll definitely play at some point, but I'm just looking to just bang this out. So I'm just going to do it solo. Clear an owl's nest. These do go away, so let's try to bang one of these out. Since we only have the one anyway. And I also need to do the fast travel stuff. Are we not here? Don't you love when you like get to something and it's like, yeah, you're there, but like you're not there.
This is definitely a court hangout.
Just realized I hadn't said yeah, appreciate it. You don't mind helping? Oh no, it's all good. Or I mean, whatever. You want to join? Sure. We're just gonna do literally whatever, and I'm just gonna skip every cutscene. Oops. And there we go. All right, join up. What character are you playing? Not that it matters, just curious. Crime solved. Can we get the chest now? Yes, we can.
I understand.
You're appearing offline? Oh, I am appearing offline. You're right. I gotta do these goddamn fast travel locations too. That's the other problem. Ah. Right D play at 35. All right, give me a minute. Oh, there you are. You're in. You're in. I'm just gonna squeeze over here and get this fast travel, and then we can just jump into the main mission. If you want to just kill shit, just kill as much shit as you can. Alright. The scanning of the drones has to be one of the stupidest things maybe ever, but certainly in a long time. But geez, my frames are dropping big time now.
Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from scanning. They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's
Where are these motherfucking drones?
too much trouble for someone with your skills.
Wait for a drone to dock, then scan that sucker. Seems simple enough.
Oh, there's one. Fuck. No! Gotta keep an eye on this motherfucker. Has anyone found the privateer blueprint? Someone probably did. There are videos on how to unlock all suits and stuff, so I'm sure someone did. I do not know it. Why is that your favorite one? That one looks pretty good. It looks like a pirate.
This gives us one hell of an advantage out here.
Alright, the fast travel point is secured. We're going to go over here now. The one thing I don't really understand about this game is, like, if this game is not a live service game, why do they have such an intricate crafting system? They don't expect you to do any raids or anything like that, you know? There's just going to be some general DLC. I don't quite understand the intense crafting system. If anything, it should have just been a very basic system, right? I don't know if this is going faster. Just trying to unlock everything? Yeah, man. I hear you. Oh, let me get this while I'm here. I'm just trying to get what I can get, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get to the max level, get all the collectibles, you know. Then we can really start building builds. But the thing is, I mean, we don't have too much, you know, there's not really a rush, right? Oh, bet. He did the secure travel point. Yo, appreciate that, dude. Oh, hang on 1 second. Oops. Yeah, there's a fast travel right over here, right? Oh, we're on it. My God, what is this performance? Y'all, am I tripping, or is this performance the worst performance you ever seen in your life? I'll keep it a buck. I would be fucking embarrassed if I was the one who invented this drone scanning mission. I'd be embarrassed as hell. You wouldn't see my face anywhere near a video game ever again. Is that the last one, or is that the same one? No, there's the last one. Get over here, motherfucker. Alright, ain't no way I'm not close enough. Come on. Alright, we got it. Jesus. Haven't played Gotham Knights. Seems like they wanted this game to be one thing at some point and pivoted. I 100% agree. It's like the opposite of Avengers. I think they wanted it to be like an Avengers, but a DC version of Avengers, and then they saw how bad Avengers flopped, and everyone was like, Avengers should have just been a single-player story. So then they were like, we gotta make our game a single-player story. And now here we are, with another halfway on the other side of things. Seeing 120, can't really do 30 more. Bro, I hear ya. I do hear ya. I assure you the jitteriness is not just you. It's coming through on my end as well. We don't need to actually avoid detection. We're going to walk right the fuck in here. Well, oh shit. Oh, we actually had to avoid detection. That sucks. Alright, we'll try this again. I thought we could just combat it, but no, we have to actually be stealthy. Feel like such an elitist even typing that. Yeah, that is pretty elitist. See, I did this mission with Robin, and it was a fucking cakewalk. Biggest cakewalk in the history of cake. Robin is unseeable. Enemies just straight up don't see him. What the fuck? Bro. My god. We are having a fucking time of this mission. I don't know what the fuck the deal is.
You could probably eavesdrop from the ballroom if you can find a good vantage point. Just make sure no one sees you.
This is literally supposed to be the easiest mission in the world. You just walk. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. They better not start us at the beginning now, okay. Here's the secret. I'm the actual fucking worst at stealth. And having an extra player doesn't fucking help.
Good job. The guards outside the control room were planted there by the courts, so you can punch with impunity.
Do. The combat in this game is cool when you're playing multiplayer, but it's a little the stealth is a little rough. That's the other thing, you know, when we were talking about like the mega hive that they're adding, it's like adding you know, stealth based objectives, or if they added like a room where like you could approach it with stealth, but then you could also not be stealth, and like does playing as a character like Robin help because he's got so much stealth? I don't know, because you're going to be 4 players, right? Therefore, you know that some motherfucker's going to get caught that ain't you. So what does your stealth matter? You know? I can assure you, and I don't even know if it's, because it's called the Heroic Assault is the name of it, right? So I don't even know if that means like any stealth at all. That sounds like a total fucking slobber knocker, right? Would be great if we could skip this.
Let's go.
Okay, Butif. The one thing about this game, other than like maybe a couple of minor build guides and playing like with viewers, I don't see a lot of, you know, content for this game. It's not like Avengers, you know, and I'm sure you'll see content like, oh, like, could they be adding this, like speculation type content, which is fine, you know. I don't really go crazy for that stuff. Like rumors and, you know, possible news or fake news, like that's always like a lot of easy content. I just don't know if it's like the type of content I want to be doing. Skip. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
The voice disappeared in an elevator.
Nightwing,
I
we just
lost him.
found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go. The knights in themselves are separate builds. Well, that's the thing, Thalungo, right? I mean, there are, I guess you could say there are builds, but it's really just going to be a lot of like, you know, just gear, right? Or like how to play a character properly. I don't think you're really going to get too many like, it's like, oh, here's the skills that you really want to have for this build. It's like, that doesn't really matter, right? That sort of stuff doesn't fucking matter because everyone's just going to have the same skills. So realistically, I'll go so far as to say there's pretty much no builds.
Sorry to cut your meeting short, people. Now, what exactly were you looking at?
Like if you get your gear, right? You get all your stuff. Like, and it doesn't look like the gear is that, you know, there might be like a few set of perks that you might want on your gear, but it's not going to be like build defining. If you're just like, oh, like I'm going to play my Nightwing, I really want all the momentum abilities on my Nightwing. Okay, you know. I don't know. And then yeah, like the elements, I mean, it can be like what you think is appropriate for the mission at hand, but I don't think that's going to be super relevant.
This is a history of Gotham's architecture. The court was involved in all
I think it was this one.
City Hall. GCPD Central. That's the Gotham Cathedral.
Ah, no, that wasn't it.
Courthouse.
And then I think that one. There you go. That was it.
Makes sense. Different types of power in the city. The court would want to control that. Let's get this over with. Should be back to the ballroom.
I need to kill these league guys to get the goods.
Belfry, the League of Shadows just crashed the party.
Understood. Paramedics have been called.
Got something for you.
Easy peas. You think he's got the best abilities? Yeah. I mean, his abilities are sweet.
Montoya, it's Nightwing.
Let's Belfry it up.
Saw it all firsthand. I was there.
Yeah? Care to tell me who the hell those
Very sweet.
I added new intel to the board.
We gotta be close here. We're doing pretty good. I definitely gotta get shared scale. Just because. Alright, but on that note, guys, I think we're gonna call it for today. This was a great stream though. This was literally literally a 5-hour and 18-minute stream, which was a very long stream for me. So I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out and checking out the stream and just chilling here. Be sure to like on the way out if you haven't already, and sub if you haven't already if you're not a member of the channel. That's pretty much it though. We're definitely gonna keep grinding. I think I'm Gotham Knights out for tonight, but definitely gonna get back to the grind maybe tomorrow, get to that max level, and and go from there. So expect to see some more videos. Probably not another live stream for a little bit, maybe until this weekend or something, but definitely expect some videos on Gotham Knights coming out soon. But otherwise, this was great. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you Right Player for the assistance in that mission. And that's it, everybody. Thanks so much.